All right, welcome back, everybody. How we doing today? We all having a wonderful day so far. We're here with some more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. We're here to have a good time, a long time, all that jazz. Hopefully today we can make some Hellblade progression. Maybe get more upgrades to that long sword we're making. All that jazz. You know how it is. With that title, hell yeah, it's a good title, isn't it? Hello everyone. Hello Sapporo. How you doing today, bud? What's up, Dum Dum? Who you talking to? How you doing? How you doing, Smooth? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. One second. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Apparently there's like a new horror game that came out that's supposed to be like a mix between Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and sci-fi. So I was gonna give it a check after the stream. Alright. Watching on the front desk PC because there's no one here. Ooh, nice. So I take it work's going pretty swell then. With Christmas music in the background because I'm feeling heretical. Oh boy. Oh boy. First I'll have dare you. It really do be like that, huh? Alright. So for this upgrade... What, the Dead Space clone? Would you say Dead Space has Silent Hill mixed into it, though? I personally don't see the Silent Hill, maybe. Maybe like in the creepy monster design, but... Definitely Resident Evil and sci-fi, though. Like 100%. Resident Evil 4, especially. Definitely Resident Evil 4, especially. How dare you blasphemous stream title? I wanted to see how many people I can piss off with that stream title today. Not in the slightest, right? Wait, let me grab that game then. Let me put it in chat so you can see what I'm talking about. Because it looks pretty cool from what I've seen. It's supposed to be like a mix of classic Resident Evil. Let me say that. There's nothing wrong with the title, though. Oh, I don't know about that one. Callisto Protocol? No, not Callisto Protocol. I am excited for Callisto, though. Very excited for that game. It's called Signalis, and I guess it just came out, like, the 27th of October. Never heard anything about this. From what I'm seeing, the gameplay looks pretty interesting. Alright. So we're going to do a warm-up real quick with a Hyper Bracky if we can. Even can in Village. I'm hoping we can in Village. So I need Hyper Bracky shells. Let's see. I'm probably not going to have it, am I? Shit. What do I unlock? How do I unlock Hyper Bracky in Village? Sure, I gotta do a bunch of shit, huh? I'm more interested in Callisto Protocol after hearing it got canceled in Japan, right? Wasn't that something to do with, like, how Japan has specific laws? Like, what is it, with, like, cutting off heads or some shit like that? Like, you're not allowed to show, like, a video game with people getting their heads cut off or something like that? It's like specific things like that, I guess. Oh, there is no Village one for Hyper Brack. Whoopsies. Whoopsie poopsie. Looks kind of neat. That's what I'm saying, too, you know? It looks pretty neat. Cannon Village? Who? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Japan wanted censorship that the developers refused to implement, but won't go into specifics, right? I guess we'll find out eventually. How you doing, Lucas? How you doing, Anadra? I don't know if I asked you. How are you doing yet, bud? Hope you're doing swell, though. Alright. We're gonna do this quest solo, real quick. Apparently there's an event called Not Stepping 1 Foot. And that can give the Hyper Bracky shells. I don't think I have Hyper Bracky unlocked myself. I mean, I have it in here, but fuck that. Yeah, I don't think I have... Yeah, I think last time I was asking somebody to post Hyper Brack. Some nuts. Nuts. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, Jesus. Alright. Again, we're going to be doing this quick little thing as a warm-up, and then after that we're going to be opening up multiplayer if you guys want to join. If not, no worries. I'm hoping this procs, but... Fuck. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah. Can try to pull a fast one. Alright. Volcanic Hollow. Alright, let's get a gang. Nice little Hyper Bracky warm-up. Think they have laws about displaying dismemberment media? Right, yeah, it's like something like that. Doing good? I'm glad. Glad to hear it, bud. If I recall correctly, in like 2010 or 12, the laws around gore media were implemented. Interesting. Interesting. It has something to do with like there's actually like murders that happened, right? And then Japan wanted to try and curb like I don't know, like what's the term? They kind of wanted to like curb promoting like stuff like that with certain types of gore that were close to that in media. So I think they try to prevent like that type of media in particular from being seen, but yeah. Expected the desk for that, doing alright, sitting in the office playing Strangers of Paradise. Nice, nice, nice. Office gang rise up. And go to the coffee machine for a third time in the morning. Oh, jeez. Good luck, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Dread Fairy? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Already starting off strong. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's with the hopscotching away from me? Come here, buddy. Bring out the dancing dogs. You guys already know. I don't think I'm looking the right way. Oh, I am. Okay. Owning violence, basically? Yeah. I think it was mostly just they didn't want to, like, kind of show stuff that the killers did in particular. Like, it's not just violence in general, but more so just those particular things, if that makes sense, you know? Oh. Oh. Ooh. By the way, new TikTok video, by the way. So I recommend you guys go give it a shot. Exclamation point socials if you want to see what the TikTok link is. I think it's pretty funny, and I'm really hoping that TikTok didn't kill off the timing of that video. It's also in the Discord. I mean, well, the TikTok link is in the Discord, but y'all get what I mean. Ooh. Ugh. Congrats on the Micah approval, Anadri. Oh, there's a lot going on right now, I gotta say. Congrats on the Micah's approval, bud. Hold on, let's get that fixed for you real quick. Let's get that done right now. Let's see. Let's see. Almost just blocked you from the channel real quick. That would have been funny, huh? That would have been pretty fucking funny, huh? Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna give you VIP and everything after this hunt. Sorry, give me a second. I'll get you the stuff after this, don't worry. No. But congrats, dude. You're now the second person to get Micah's approval. Good shit, good shit. Sorry, let me scroll up. I'm missing a bit. Charge only applies to vertebrates or cute animals, so feel free to violence bugs. Oh boy. How you doing there? Friend. How you doing, Carrot? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How you doing, Whisper? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How you doing, Lyrics? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh boy. I'm trying to, hold on, I'm just trying to say hi to everybody that's showing up first real quick. How you doing, Zoe? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How you doing, Island Mexicano? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright. Oh, and Shadoo first dead. Shadoo! You do, we do. I wanna be like you. Get this shit off me. Counter. And I missed the rest of the follow-up. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Obsidian? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, what am I missing? Already don't stop, yeah. No, that was a whole lot of hoopla. Oh my goodness. You want to block from the channel? Yeah, I almost hit the block button on accident there. Oh, jeez. I would have felt terrible, dude. Oh. Kane's approval blocked. Favorite weapon? Oh god, I don't have a favorite weapon. I love to bounce around them, but if we're gonna go based off like most used weapons, it'd probably be between, like, from the entire series since I've been playing since the first game, it'd probably be Greatsword. It'd be a mix of Greatsword, Charge Blade, and Longsword. Like, those are probably my top 3 most used weapons. Fucking Centrist? Oh god. I mean, you guys see that happen all the time too, especially if you've been watching the marathon for a while now. Like, I'm constantly bouncing between weapons. There are definitely some that I don't use as much as others, granted. There's definitely that going on, but... Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Becoming an Insect main coward? I did that in Monster Hunter 4U originally when I played through it. That buff upkeep though, fucking brutal. Hence why I stopped. Least used? Ooh. See, that's a good question. I'm gonna say bow. I'm gonna say bow. So I'm trying to think back of the original days when I used to play like the other Monster Hunters for the first time too. I did toy around with Gunlance and Hunting Horn a lot back in Freedom Unite as a kid. Granted, as a kid, I was dog shit at the game, so I did not play those well at all. But I did play them a lot because I thought they were like neat ideas. But bow though, bow I rarely used. Like 5th gen bow, I've like only touched once or twice just to like try. Still don't understand like the new playstyle of how it works. Jumped right into that fire. Should probably start hitting this thing, huh? That usually helps kill monsters. Yeah, what's it called? Like I try to just like change up the weapon when I'm using every single game. Like when I was going through Rise base game and everything, I was a Gunlance main. And I literally played nothing but Gunlance for like 180 something quests in a row. And then after a while, I was like, you know what? Let's try something else. And funny enough, just haven't touched it again. But apparently this new title update coming out, they're allowing the ability that when you augment a Gunlance, you can bring them all up to a max Gunlance shelling level of level 8. So that means every single Gunlance is now viable. And I love that. Yeah, least used would probably have to be Bow, Dreadfairy. Have sleep on good? Hell yeah. Do you and I hunt in a very similar manner? Semi-jack of all trades? Right. There's just so many cool weapons, you know, and I don't know. It feels... I don't know. To me, it feels like a bit strange personally to just limit myself to 1 or 2 weapons. Like, we've been doing that a lot on the stream and everything, I've noticed, because I'm trying to avoid, you know, sandbagging other people, but that's why I've been trying to make sure I'm getting other builds, like, put together, too, in between the Deviant hunts. Like, I still want to put together that Sword and Shield set, because that's super fucking fun. Yeah, this one's taking way too long. I'm just not hitting him. Let's just go ham on damage. I thought I was going to be far enough. Ugh. Yeah. Get over yourself, you Willy. Now let's do this. Okay. Hi, existential girl. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful day. Alright. Chilling also. Glad to hear, bud. If I missed any chat, I do apologize. So if you want me to see something, please repeat it. You're fucking with me, huh? We now get the goddamn mount, and it happens when he hits me too. God damn it. It's like, if we just trade damage, I'm fine with that, but the game really said, nah, fuck you. You don't get a mount. Oh, wow. Backed up immediately, went into a punch. Now we just spamming moves, huh? Ugh. Yeah, we were just getting our ass kicked today, huh? That was cool that I blocked the first attack, but that's kind of awkward, huh? Rich Kim Hills was a fun part of, or was part of the grinding. He was so difficult, failed me twice, right? I still need to try and attempt killing him. I wanted to finish putting together a build for this, like, recent title update, but I never really got around to that. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I'm doing really bad with this fight today, huh? Really bad with this hunt. Hey, Banger. Hey, Igno. How you doing today, bud? Hello there. Hello there, Shadow. Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. I don't know where the fuck he would have went. It looked like he was digging this way, but maybe he's at 6? I don't think he's in 4. And I've never seen him in 7 before. Is that Hyper G rank bracket? No, this is just a high rank, actually. I'm just getting my ass kicked. I'm spending more time running it around instead of actually hitting it. Y'all know how it is. Okay. It's at 7, is it? Oh no. Oh no. You goddamn liar. Hey buddy, can you hold this for me? Real quick. Wow. Talk about fucking rude. You're gonna hold that one? Thank you. Or just don't even hit me. Okay. Can you quit just sidestepping everything I do? I'm surprised we didn't actually get blown up by that. Oh. I was really hoping that was gonna hit. Wait, what? Did he sidestep the... Wait, what? Hold on. He sidestepped and then did a tail swing? I've never seen that before. Huh. Huh. I'm learning a lot about Bracky today. Ugh. I did do the counter, but I guess I got hit from behind technically. Yeah. Again, this is just the warm up. Stretch those souls like muscles, you know. God. I want to see how many people I can piss off with that whole stream title today. Right, we're not going to try and dodge this one because there's a secondary explosion. Or not dodge, but counter. Come on. Oh. Whoop. I won't take the title bait. It's right there. They'll take it. Do it. Oh shit, I thought he was about to do this. I didn't realize he's out of rage. Oh, okay. 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 Because Vase of Vitality can clear out the bomb thing? Well, he's low at least. I did bring capture materials. Yeah, this took a lot longer of a hunt than I was expecting. Just doing really bad. How do you do that counter? When you fill out your Valor, gauge with longsword, anytime you do your spear combo, it immediately starts with that. You see that little white little puff of dust? That means that's that counter window. But since I'm about to run out of my Valor gauge and all that, I'm not going to be able to do the counters anymore. I'm going to have to build that back up first. Let's just drop it, get it out, get it over with. Come here, buddy. Come here, boy. Come here. Thank you. Not you. You were not the one I was talking about. Watch, that little hit right there is going to be the reason why we don't get this capture with this trap, huh? Oh, never mind. It's like I can easily see it now. He knocks me just out of the way. He runs past the trap, does one more attack, then decides, hey, I'm going to leave the area. I was waiting for it. Had that happen way too many times. Alright, there we go. Mystery slime, huh? Oh, yeah. How you doing, Violet? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me just scroll up real quick, see if there's anything big I missed. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Thank you for asking, Carrot. Alright, let's make sure to give Natre the old VIP now. Alright, we got everything we needed for that longsword upgrade, and we didn't die once, even though we probably should have. Good hunt? Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Alright, there you go, Nadri. Congrats on getting Micah's approval, bud. Congrats. Alright, Alright, so with that, we're going to be opening up the lobby now, actually. So let's get that going. Alright, so with that, we're going to be... Oh, God. Oh, God, why is there double speak? My own voice, it's disgusting. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Is there anybody in the queue, actually? Is there anybody in queue? I don't think there is, right? Yeah, alright. So if you guys want to join, you're more welcome to hop in. If there's more than enough, there's more people that want to join. Smooth! Oh, yeah. Give me Ajita. Yeah, give me Ajita. I'm just making sure to finish the rest of the VIP stuff. What the fuck is with my mouse lately? It's like skipping. Very strange. Alright, there you go, Nantra. Brett? The fuck? My mouse is being weird, man. Jesus. Alright, we'll go in and get in here, Shadow. Oh, I gotta put the code. Oh, I forgot about that part. It's like, come on, why aren't you joining? Come on. Okay. Alright, let's go get that upgrade while we wait. Bear is a master of double speaking gaslighting. Huh? You're thinking about it, she'll happen? Exactly. Today 3 times they limped away to a new area. I went to new area, placed a trap, they looked at me, looked at trapped and went to... Yep. Oh, 100% Violet. That's exactly how it happens. That's exactly how it happens. That's why whenever I'm trying to trap someone, I try to trap it like... Put the trap down immediately when it goes to a new area, because that's like when the timer, like that invisible timer, if you will, kind of resets. Flashpoint slime. Flashpoint slime. That's just, Raging Bracky stuff, huh? Okay. Okay, so if we want to get this, we're going to have to do a Raging Bracky at some point, huh? Okay. That can be arranged. Yep, not fun to pick those shinies up mid-fight. Oh, I'm sure. Alright. What do you want to hunt, bud? What do you want to hunt, bud? Did it change the Switch's UI sound effects? Either that or my capture card talking about? Oh, I don't think it's changed, but... Best thing I've done against the Bracky was I hit him with a brimstone slash midair as he leaps towards me. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Gonna try and get my outfit vouchers and rise, and then I'll try to join. Alright, no worries. Put me in coach, I have the spirit, but do you have the HR for it? The hunter rank? Oh, excuse me. My capture card is fine, this laptop's just hostile. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? When I was in middle school, I joined the wrestling team. We only had a few girls on the team, so they paired me with a girl about 100 pounds heavier for me for practice. It was the worst. Oh my. Was that related to anything, Violet, or was that just like a fun fact you wanted to get out? I'm just curious. Because regardless who you're going up against, isn't it in wrestling you need to get put against somebody in your same weight class? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work, no? Right, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss something or no? Oh, they found a picture of you online? Oh, man. Excuse me. Goodness. Always picked up shinies within 5 seconds of them dropping. It's all right. Unless you're playing Rise. Then in Rise, just wait till the fucking fight is over, the monster moved away. I'm so glad they made that change, that shinies don't disappear now. I genuinely love that. Yeah, go ahead and get in here, Obsidian Bud. Yeah, it's about weight classes. When I participated in tournaments and stuff, it was entirely different out of practice. Right. I feel like that would fuck you up majorly, though. Because then you start practicing against people above your weight class and everything, and then it's like, okay, congrats. Well, like you said, it changes how everything feels. I too need to warm up. All good, all good. Is this G rank, Blanganga? Disgusting. All my homies hate Blanganga. Even though I'm over here wishing that we get another, what is it, a primate kind of monster? We need more, non-standard dragon, or, non-dragon monsters, I think, in the series. You know? We need another 4th gen, I think, that happened. Where they kind of brought in a lot of, insect bugs, or just stuff that wasn't just, a wyvern. Like a standard wyvern. More primates, more bugs. I want to see, what is it? We talked about it before, what is it? The type of categorization that, octopus go into. What is it? Mussels or something like that? Not mussels, starts with an M, right? Essentially, octopus and shit like that. I don't know, stuff like that. More spiders, please? Right. Yeah, we just need more bugs. More crabs would be cool. More primates. Cephalopods? What are those? So they are mollusks? Oh, okay. Mollusks. That's what I was thinking of. That's the term I was trying to think of. Yeah, mollusks. I'd like to see more mollusks. And I'm just saying, the copium, fueling my body at this point in my life, is screaming that the next Monster Hunter is going to be a return to swimming, right? Monster Hunter 6. I wish, if that's the case, they bring back, a regular mollusk monster to fight. Not something big what's it called? Narcarcos or whatever. Not something huge, but more so just a standard wyvern you can find underwater that's a mollusk. I think that would be sick. I don't know how they're going to do it. Probably going to be a lot of effort to do because they've never done a monster type like that before. So it's going to be brand new modeling. Oh, hey, guess what we forgot to do? Fuck me. And before Pepe Huffing Copium profile picture. Man, oh my god. I wanna get an artist to draw an emote of just the Berenger face and everything, but with the copium mask. I would love to get that as a profile picture. I'd love to get that as a profile picture. That'd be perfect too. That'd be perfect for an emote actually as well. Emote and a profile picture. Every single time you guys hear my copium fucking theories, then you guys just can use that, you know? But man, oh man. I'm telling you, next Monster Hunter, it's going to be announced beginning around early next year, probably within first quarter. And it's going to probably come out at the end of next year or at the way beginning of 2024. I could live without a return to swimming. How dare you, Dread Fairy? No, I get that though. Swimming was definitely not for everybody, but I need to find that interview. I need to find that interview because I keep saying this without actually bringing the proof, and I feel bad for that. But I could have swore there is an interview and everything where they even said they want to bring back swimming at some point, but only if they can make it enjoyable for the majority of the player base. Ooh. We need a Berenger Elder Dragon. It's just gonna be some bozo that screams a lot, you know, and has mangly hands. I don't know if it'll be an interesting fight. It'd just be more annoying. It's does this guy ever shut up? Ow. Fucking Blanganga. That's the main reason I hate Blanganga. Out of every monster that ever is to have like an instant charge, Blangonga's is the absolute worst. Like, if he looks at you, there's just a chance if he does the instant charge, like, you just have to react to it, like, instantly. If he does. It's so much worse than Rajang, in my opinion. I'd much rather fight a Rajang any day than a Blangonga. Hi, Kosar. Oh, no. Did that? Oh, my God. Jack, what a beautiful fucking flash there, my man. Mid-air flash. Oh. I still want to put together that sword and shield build. I might just try to get it working with, Oh, they both show up. Fuck. Oh, he's still here? Okay, cool. I thought he was leaving. This might be him leaving, though. No, never mind. Alright, they just want to fight together. Fuck yeah. You know, bring out the dancing dogs. This is a bit of a pop. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he died for a second. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Run his pockets. Checking for G Fuel. Wow, that other one's small, huh? Small. Ooh! Yeah, I get fucked. Or just go right over me when I'm trying to counter you. Or just come right back to me, you dickhead. See, look at that. Instant charge. You just had to be able to react to it. Just gotta be able to react to it. Thank you for the healing. Ow. Did I counter his chip damage? I think I did. Just block it, true. Isn't it in Frontier you can actually block with the longsword, or no? Am I thinking of something else? How's your Scooby-Doo impression? Awful. One of the worst you've ever heard. Hopefully Monster Hunter 6 is accessible for Switch because I got Stinky PC. If it's going to be like how the main series is, it's probably going to be Monster Hunter 6 itself is going to be like Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and then the portable team's going to be doing like a Switch game if they keep working on Switch games. I'm assuming they would, though. I have a funny feeling they want to kind of keep the portable team on Switch or just with Nintendo for portable reasons and then PC, and then keep like the main team on just like main consoles, especially with the success World had. Oh. Which, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how that's going to work with 6th generation essentially having to be downgraded because of the Switch. So it might be that Monster Hunter, like, the Monster Hunter 6th gen portable game is going to be like on the Switch 2 or whatever that is. If that makes sense. Because I really don't know, like... Oh! Okay. I really don't know how long Nintendo's going to drag out the Switch, because let's be real, hasn't it been like a long time since the Switch came out? Like, isn't it due for an upgrade? Either like a Switch Pro or like a Switch 2 or something like that at this point? Can you guys... Okay, I'm going to start throwing poo. If you have any poo, fling it now. Oh, the other one already left. No, he didn't. All right, get out of here. Oh, I said get out of here. The Switch Pro copium, right? Because that's the thing. There have been leaked like documents detailing a more powerful Switch, especially when it's been trademarked. So there like is something being in the works, but I don't think it's a Pro anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a just second one straight up now, you know? Sick Madagascar reference. Thank you, thank you. I want to get this one killed first. Oh, sweet! We got ourselves a lot.
Oh, down, monkey, down. Wife fights back. Ill wife. Wife gone. Life happy.
At least in this case. I don't condone killing wives, people. Designs and patents don't always end up. That's true too. That's a very good point as well, Violet. It might be like a scrapped up product too. That's a very good point. That's what I was saying too. Like, it might not even be a thing anymore. Like, it might not even be a thing for Pro. It might just be straight up for like, if they're going to be working on another thing, it might just be the Switch too. But I would not be surprised at all if it's like a mix of they see how well the Switch is still selling, along with the fact that they might be scared it might be another Wii U situation. I feel like the Wii U did a lot of damage to the psyche of just the like executives at Nintendo, if that makes sense. Like, they're so scared to take like certain like kind of jumps with that now, due to how that went. Plus the Joy-Con situation. Oh, I don't think that's gonna get fixed anytime soon. I mean, that's happening with every game company's controller. They all decide together apparently like, hey, what if we start cutting corners on our controllers? They won't notice, right? Granted, what's it called? That new PlayStation 5 Elite controller, like their solution towards like the Xbox Elite controller, that comes with replaceable sticks, like in sticks entirely. So it's like a weird catch-22. Like, we finally have the ability to get rid of like the Joy-Con, or like not Joy-Con, but like stick drift and everything now. But it's like we're having to replace it ourselves, and if they're still shitty quality, we're just replacing that over and over again, you know? You can see the patents that companies make. Nintendo probably has dozens, if not hundreds. Right. No, of course, of course. 100% with you there. 100% with you there, Violet. My Joy-Con still drift all the time. It sucks. Yeah. It really does. The snow level, it's just like Dark Souls. It's like we're in the painted world of, what is it called? Painted World of, does anybody remember the name, actually? Holy shit. I'm terrible with names, especially for those who are pretty new to the stream. I'm so bad with names, so if I mess up a name and all that, I do apologize. I'm trying. Because the Painted World of something. I was going to say Artorias, but that's not it. That is not it. The Painted World of whatever. You know how it is. It's just like that. I forgot he did 2 of them in this game. Big Monkey Boss? Holy shit, it's like Sekiro. Especially since there's 2 of them at the same time, Smooth. Did you do that boss fight by chance, or no? How you doing there, Smith? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, I did. I love it. Especially how you can fight, like, what, the same one in the wife, essentially, if I remember correctly. This is clearly a Donkey Kong game. Of course, of course. Alright, fuck it. Nippon Steel! He's on the run, fellers, get him! Run his Blangunga pockets! Alright, nice. Nice. I've been able to replace the sensors and pads, but it's only temporary fix. Planned obsolescence for real. I hate it, man. I hate it so much. That's going to get me into a whole rant about just the world and everything and how it's going. I don't want to do one of those today. Point is, shit sucks. I fucking hate that boss with a burning passion. It triggered it by accident on my follow playthrough, which killed all my drive. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. No, that second one though, I'm glad they made that very much optional, because that one's a toughie. That one is a fucking toughie. Yeah, I missed up my chance to fight the Glavenus. Oh, how is that? How shoe? I feel that. Yeah. Yeah. I hate the Donkey Kong Souls-like beta. 0 out of 10 do not buy. Why? Is because I'm here? That's fucked up, Shadow. That's fucked up, Shadow. That's fucked up, Shadow. Kidding. Are you thinking of Painted World of Ariamis? Is that what it's called? Ariamis? I know it was Painted World of something from Dark Souls 1, and I couldn't remember, and I was like, it's not Artorias. I know it's not Artorias. Like, what the fuck is it called again? Hey, thank you for the follow, Pocket Wolf. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay, bud. I like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is fun. Oh man. Real talk though, oh, it's so funny to see that whole argument though. Like, people that play Dark Souls first and then they see Monster Hunter now, with Monster Hunter becoming much more mainstream with World. What's it called? People are like, oh yeah, it's a Souls-like game, and it's like, I need you to understand, when Demon Souls came out, people were trying to get people to get Demon Souls by saying it's a Monster Hunter-like game. And I love that. Oh my god. I love that. Arendellis 3. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I know the Painted Worlds start with an A. I just don't remember what it is, and I know it's not Artorias. Thank you, thank you. I think we're going to do a Raging Bracky first, actually, before, what's it called? We're going to do a Raging Bracky first before we get into our Deviant hunts for my turn, at least. Jack, it's your turn, though, bud. What do you want to hunt, friend? It's semi-optional. If you fight the monkey before going to the old village, then you have to do the dual monkey fight. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Oh, shit. I never knew that. Huh. Why am I grabbing the husks? We don't need them. I never knew that. I want to do another Sekiro playthrough, but before, like way before we were doing the Monster Hunter Marathon, it was like last year, we were doing like a bit of a Soulsborne like marathon playthrough. I wanted to do Sekiro, but my hands just couldn't keep up with it like they could have reached like originally when I played through. And husks. Don't worry, there's no barbers here. You're gonna be okay. Oh, the irony? Honestly, Pocket. How you doing today, though, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. You thinking of Painted World of Ariamis or Arendelle? Yeah, I really don't know. I'm thinking of the one from Dark Souls 1, though. And I think that's Aramis, right? Ariamis. Yeah, I didn't know that's actually, like, you could actually trigger that fight early, though. If you do that, you go to the village early. That's cool. That's really cool. The only thing I know about Dark Souls is that there might be a dog with a sword. Exactly. I abandoned and saved after abandoning. Oh, shit. Wait, so if you abandon the quest, he just doesn't show up again? I never knew that. I never knew that. Huh. Yeah, your turn though, Jack. Your turn, Jack. Oh, hey, we got Pocket Wolf in here, hell yeah. Go on and get in here, fella. Let's see some aerial longsword gameplay. Alright, just for you, Violet. Because you asked so nicely and you're a cutie patootie. Now, let's give it a go. I've never tried it actually before, so this might be fun. Alright. Fuck. That store that has Silent Hill Origins also has Resident Evil 3 on sale for PS1. $55. Damn. That'd be pretty cool to get. Time to spend that commission money, bud. Okay. There's a B2G one this weekend. Oh, what? Who? Gesundheit, I think. Oh, don't delete that. There we go. Oh, buy two, get one free. Okay. I thought you were talking like a convention or something like that. What is that? It was like, I've never heard that before. Oh, excuse me. Sure. Let's give Aerial Longsword a try. Notice I'm not the biggest fan of Longsword in this game. Or like, not Longsword, Aerial style. There we go. I haven't really been the biggest fan of Aerial style so far, but I think it's mostly just because I hate losing a regular dodge roll, you know? Been using pretty much only aerial longsword for almost a week now. I want to see how other people lay it. Right. Well, let's give it a go. Never tried it before. God, the flaming Spinus sword and shield is so pretty. It really is. It really is. Dude, I love the flaming Espina stuff. I don't care if it's seen as, like, not the best fire weapon. I'm still gonna fucking build it over anything else. Like, I made that my fire weapon build. Fire weapon longsword build. Last time I was playing Sunbreak. And I just love it because of the sharpness, the damage it has, along with the fact that it has decent fire, along with it has a chance to poison, too. I think that's just cool as shit. I'm a slut for, like, dual ailment or element weapons. Even though they're, like, the dual blades and everything have never really been that great to use. Because of the whole, like, oh, you only proc it, like, half the time with each element, you know? I'm holding the L button, and yet the heal still goes off. Oh, God. I don't know if I just went too fast there, or if that's another issue of my controller just breaking on me. I need a new controller, man. Woohoo! I forgot we're aerial, to be honest with you. I forgot we were aerial already. Fuck off! I'm back with Bruffus. What'd you get? What'd you get? You have enough for the class? Mezzy? Alright, you know what? Fucking just die. Would you kindly, please? Oh, that's right. We're not Valor style, so we can do the side swipe, huh? Ah. I wonder if the spirit attack gets better if I actually have, like, a gauge build. See, I feel like with this class, it'd be better to go with, or this style would be better to use, Sakura Spirit instead, to be honest. Wait, what? Wait, I can only do... Oh. Okay, that changes things. Okay, that changes things. That changes things. I was trying to dodge forward, but I accidentally moved the analog stick a bit too much to the side there. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay. So that one just goes right into the... Okay, I was like, I'm not getting up. Fuck that. Ooh! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, please spare. Oh no. Goddamn aerial style. I feel like Fire Blight with aerial style is the worst, man. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Whoa. Yahoo! Did you really... That's why it was worse to deal with. That's a good point, actually. Very good point. Yep. I agree with that already, actually. That controller I got last week works on Switch. Which controller was that again? Okay. Oh, okay. So if my spirit get... Okay. I get why now. So we go immediately into the final slash of the spirit combo if we have our gauge maxed out already. Okay. Okay. Probably not the best place to be trying this out, to be honest, because this thing gets hardened all the time. I use the Sakura Slash to get the straight thing up. Right. I can see Unhinged Spirit still being pretty good to use too, because then you get infinite gauge and you can keep spamming it, but... Mind's Eye on all aerial attacks, right. I mean, even though you have Mind's Eye, though, you're still dinging technically, which means you're doing reduced damage. So it's still good if you're trying to get that damage off, but I know the Spirit slash combo always has Mind's Eye, if I remember correctly. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Interesting, you do 2 slashes with that. Goodbye. We'll miss you. You will ride again soon, won't you? Better than Mouncing, of course, of course. Fireblight goes away after 2 rolls in Aerosol? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, that's better then. That's better then. Made a grilled cheese with a fried egg in it. Oh my god. It's taking a bit too long to... Ooh, excuse me. Was talking to a bit too long to my mom and I burned one side. Oh no. Hey, it's just nice and crispy though. Nice and crispy, isn't it?
There we go, mate. There's a nice proper slash right there, I tell you what. Oh,
I'm becoming unhinged. I do like how you can just turn like any direction you want though in the air too. Fucking your rock door. Yeah, run away. The longer you weigh in the air, the less slashes you do for Spirit. Right. Right. That's a good point. I just noticed that too. I'm here, buddy. Ow, did you can't just hop on a homie there, buddy. Oh. Rude as all hell. It's interesting. It's cool. It's definitely cool, but I don't think aerial style's for me. I really don't think aerial style's for me in general. I just hate losing my regular dodge roll. Like, I can still dodge the side after an attack, for example, but... GG's indeed. So I made a transmog set before I built the set I want to mog it into. Oh my. Oh my. What'd you build? I know aerial hammer, for example, though, is fucking amazing on using like on a crab, but maybe it might be better using on a Basarios too. Actually, maybe Gravios as well, but stay hydrated, everybody. If you're not taking a sip of water, I will know and I will find you. So take a sip of water. Arrow's a tough one to use outside of dual blade and interclave, right? I can see that. Basically a sexy pirate. Hell yeah, dude. I just need to get the talisman to make the set I want. Otherwise, I'll be skeptical. Interesting. What talisman do you need? Alright, who's next? Who's next? I should forgot to put it in the list here. Lloyd. What do you want to hunt, Lloyd? If you want to hunt anything. If you'd rather skip, no worries. No worries, I'll just take your turn, essentially. But if there's anything you want to hunt at all, you're more than welcome to post it, bud. I want the Tenderizer 6 3-slot. Oh, boy. I feel so bad, man. I feel so bad because what's it called? Lucas in chat and everything. He really wants that as well. And I was helping, like, we were all doing a quest to help, like, another viewer with an EX Malfestio. And then when we beat it, I just casually got it. And I was like, oh, look at that. Oh, God. I don't blame you. It's a really good talisman. I've at least got the perfect talisman for this build. What are you running? Ooh, oh, the black set with the sword. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. Sheath sharpen 10 with critical boost. Fucking hell, man. That's pretty fucking tasty. Oh, that is a tasty-ass build. Oh, this works so well with itself, too. Oh, my God. Wait, is Sheath Control... Isn't Sheath Control, like, Sheath Sharpen and, like, Quick Sheath at the same time, or no? Or what is Sheath Control, exactly? I hate this. I hate that, like, when they have combo skills in this game, it just says, like, oh, it's just 2 skills in 1. It's like, gee fucking whiz, thank you, game. Because I always forget what readiness is. But goddamn, that's a nice build, though. You got the blight proof for comfiness and all that, but I'm sure that's just part of the black set. You got critical draw for every single, you know, crit attack, or every single draw attack being a crit hit with critical boost, and you have challenge sheath and everything to make just, you know, sheathing more rewarding. You have focus to get those charges out quicker. It's punish draw and quick sheath. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. So you also do KO damage too. That's a fucking spicy build right there. That's amazing. Yeah, I was like, isn't readiness sheath sharpen and just quick sheath, or no? That's cool though. That is so fucking cool. That's a nice build. Big fan of it. Another black set too. Ooh. Oh, you're using the greatsword that's a katana. That's cool. I love how they didn't get rid of that entirely. Another spicy one. Ooh. Challenge sheath, cheese control, focus. Yeah. Spicy. Fucking spicy. And build per se, it's the black X side. Right. Well, I'm just saying, though, with everything Lloyd has set together, though, that's what I'm saying, like, the build itself, you know? Because with the talisman and everything and the weapon they're using, they're able to get in the critical up as well as, like, the challenge sheath. You know? Because the black set, yeah, that's just an entire, like, set together, you know? But, what's it called? The talisman and decoration usage, definitely really cool there. What are we hunting? Ew. Oh, is this the event one? Oh my. Spicy, spicy indeed. How you doing, Whisper? I don't know if I asked you that or not. We're having a wonderful day, though. Mostly look it up because it confuses me, right? Go to the next slide with the skills bear. Is it supposed to say it there? Hold on. What do you mean the next slide with the skills? The other slide? Slide 3? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I didn't realize it can actually say it here. Okay, that's huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lucas. I never actually knew that. Wow. That helps a ton, actually. Yeah, I didn't know those have 2 different definitions. I thought it was the exact same one. Oh, that's cool. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. See, you learn something new every day. And by you, I mean me. Go for this one. No grab insurance? Alright. I was like, let me grab Moxie. We're not gonna need this. We're not gonna need that. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need that. Good, just working. Send you a little preview. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. It's something go do setup for a greatsword. It's everything you need. Right. Honestly. That's a spicy set. Yeah. That is sick? Oh, yeah. That's actually my dream greatsword build, right? No, that's spicy as hell. The Arthur G Defender. Interesting. Oh, wow. That looks great, Whisper. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? I saw somebody grab that. Granted, it's up for everybody to grab. I'm just being greedy with it. Alright. So let's see how spicy this Avenatol call is, huh? That can't be too bad, right? We pogging? Oh yeah, we pogging. Let's just start off the bat with this, shall we? So what's special about Avenatol? Better gem drop chance? Interesting. I'm assuming it just hits harder then, right? Stinky! Wait, what? There's a ledge there? Okay. Pretty much? Okay, okay. Is that how the GOG event, like, quest was in Monster Hunter 4U? Like, it gave better chance for the gem? Or no? Okay, apparently that attack hits from behind. Good to know, good to know. Wow. Wait. Oh, wow. That doesn't hit me, but... Or, like... Nah, it doesn't hit me. It doesn't, what's it called? Doesn't send you flying, but it does that much damage. Jesus. That's nutty. My throat is just so clogged today for some reason. Come along, kids. Grab your peroxine. God. I love it when the Atoll Call drops peroxide for you. For free? Do you do damage when you're hitting him like that, or no? I don't think you do, right? What a cool fucking monster. I love it.
Flashing down a bomb. Bomb going out. Oh.
Ow. Rude. What the dog doing? The dog's creating violence. My face feels kind of funny. No! Well, we girl bossed a bit too close to the sun there, Lloyd, huh? Well, shit. Can we make it? Let me up. Let me up. You can't shake me off that easy. Ooh, he's candy. Oh, my candy.
You son of a bitch.
You goddamn son of a bitch. First with some mining, though. We don't want to lose our charms now, can we? Ooh. Ooh. All right, who's up swinging? Who did it? Oh, what is happening? What is hitting us? We're our own worst enemy here, it feels like. Goddamn. That's funny. That was funny.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'm in through.
Now bring out the dancing dogs.
More sovereign orbs.
Those are for charm, or not charms, decorations, right? Yeah. Ooh. What the dog doing? Oh, okay. I was like, is that going to be the dragon arrows that fly around attack? Ow. Ooh. Good flinch. I forgot. If you're doing that attack, you cannot immediately go back into a sheath. Awkward. Oh, fuck me. Floyd! Ooh. You son of a bitch. Quit throwing shit at people. Jack! Oh. Oh! This fucker over here just trying to fucking Mortal Kombat my ass there. This one hurts a bit, huh? Y'all weren't kidding. Even the Valor dodges and everything take heavy damage too. At least it's not a cakewalk like the original, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, let me go. Oh, no. Oh. Now it's fucked up, game. I know I have a cleanser too, but I don't think I need to use it yet.
The Dragonator switch is ready.
Come on, let me at them toes. Oi. Oi. Oh. Oi. You having a gaff, mate? Yeah, fuck him up. Run his pockets. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. What is that? Oh, it's the supply thing. Okay. Excuse me. It's so funny seeing people like glitching through the floor like every few seconds.
All according to plan.
Nose up swinging.
I will find you.
And before somebody's running a depth greatsword. Oh, please. Please. And he's checking now. Nope. We did it, I think. Oh. My face was kind of funny. We're in the spicy zone now, fellers. But there's so many shinies to be had. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Anywho.
Dance, my doggos, dance. Dance, my doggos of war.
The shinies are bait. Ugh. If they're bait, then consider me a guppy. Look at this armor sphere. I needed a 138th one, you know? Is he over here just trying to make sure I don't die? Meanwhile, me, like, nay. Oh, stinky. Yeah, I'm eating that armor seed. I ain't fucking with that. I do not fuck around with defense down. I have learned my lesson so many times in 3rd gen. Ow. That would have killed me. I don't think it actually would have, but... Let's just imagine all those hit, huh? Whoop! She's a wheel bender.
Counter.
If you want to kill a tall call, just counter it, you know? Easy. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Feeling the office is still dead. So why are you the only one in the office? Did you say already and I just missed it or no? I'm curious. Oh, it's not new Avatar 2 trailer? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot to see it. Like, forgot to watch it. Let me know what you think of it. That's how she eats newbies for breakfast. But it looks so shiny. It looks so shiny and inviting, though, Messi. Why would it look so, you know, friend-shaped if it wasn't so, you know, friendly? You wouldn't just do that to me. Well, I had a scene that made me laugh, even though it's not funny, but it looks neat. Interesting. I'm a sucker for water stuff since I love the ocean, right? I need to watch it after stream or something like that. Just like cats who expose their bellies, yeah. Question for all, is Shot Booster really needed for a Pierce Gunner set? Which one is Shot Booster again? Is that the one that increases like special ammo types or like internal rounds? If that's the case, I really don't think so, personally, but... Alright, let's see, what do we have? Sharpness plus 3 slots, and Riser 4, Vault, Balance. Rec level 6. Nothing great. Delicious shinies. That's what I'm saying. Deadeye, it's the one that increases your crit range. Is that what Shot Booster is? Oh, well, I imagine Deadeye is gonna make it so that, like, if you're using... I feel like if you're using a Pierce level 1 build, you probably don't need Deadeye. It would help with your critical range, so then you can, like, shoot from farther away, but honestly, I don't think you need it. If you're using Pierce level 3, it might be a bit better. This way, if you're piercing through, like, really big monsters, like if you're fighting Liao Shang Lung or something like that, or Narcarcos, basically all your procs on that Pierce are probably going to count as critical range, I assume. So I think if you're using Pierce 1s, you know, it's not as needed. That's just more comfiness, but... Did I mix it so everywhere is critical range? Right. Right. Yeah, I was just trying to remember what Shot Booster is itself. I thought that was the one that's like, oh yeah, increases like internal damage or like the special shot from bows or something like that. So I know that's another skill. I think it's for that, and I feel like that's quite important, right? I mean, again, up to you. If you're using Pierce level 1s, I don't think it's really necessary, but it does help a bit. But yeah, I think it's, I think it could be pretty useful. I think it could be pretty useful indeed. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a Raging Bracky, because Papa needs his Flashpoint stuff. The activated skill is True Shot, right. Okay. Let's see. I have no fucking clue. Here to do a phone shift from 8:30 to 5. Interesting. Yeah, very strange. I mean, hey, if it's just a free shift like that, then easy money, right? Easy money, I guess. At least I hope you're being paid for it. Hope you're not running on a commission system with the phone shift or something like that. Here, let's get a little ballsy here, actually. There's no ultra lucky cat. Let's just eat for this then, fuck it. What was it? Instant win if it has eggs. 2 frozen eggs, sausage, and cheese croissants cooked in the microwave. That's pretty good. That seems pretty tasty. At least I think that sounds tasty. Meskin said I don't want to charm farm for it. I've trashed talismans for Pierce up. Alright. I mean, honestly, I don't think you need, personally, I don't think you need Deadeye, but Deadeye is one of those, like, it definitely makes things easier for you to get in positioning and stuff like that. So, I think it's one of those, like, I think you should probably treat it, at least in my opinion, as a, it's nice to have, but if I don't have it, it won't kill my build, you know? I'll grab insurance. Thank you. How's this for Pierce Set Challenger 2, Pierce Up, Weapon Exploit, Chain Crit, and Deadeye? I think that's pretty good. Can't complain. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. How much can Chain Crit get your crit up? And does Chain Crit proc with each tick of a Pierce round? Like, does each tick of a Pierce round count towards the Chain Crit, or is, like, just each round you fire count for Chain Crit? That's another question I have for anybody that does know. Because I'm still not sure what, like, how much Chain Crit does provide you in this game. I have no idea. Right. I'm hungry now. Go get some food. What are you in the mood for, Dread Fairy? Oh boy, Raging Bracket, and I've never fought the old world version before, so this should be interesting. Really? Oh, this is going to be spicy. I want to hear your opinion then. Which one you like more than old gen Raging Bracket or new one? Because I love Iceborne's version of Raging Bracket so goddamn much. I feel like I'm tearing through stuff with the superpowered shots, and it's nice. Hell yeah. Getting paid the equivalent of 8 an hour? Jesus. Yeah, never mind. That's, ugh. That's awful. And do 3 shifts. Today counts as 2, and they knock off the monthly $99 fee. I mean... So let's see. Hold on. How long are those shifts? You said from 8:30 to 5, right? From 8:30 to 5, so that's about... I'm assuming you have a half-hour lunch break, right? Is that why you started at 8:30? So let's just say 8-hour shifts, right? So you're going to have about 24 hours. So 99... Excuse me. 4 to 4.5 hours. Wait, what? I thought you said 8:30 to 9 o'clock. Or not 9 o'clock. 8:30 to 5, though, right? Isn't that a, Isn't that an 8-hour shift? It's a double shift? Oh. Oh, okay. I misunderstood you then. My bad. My apologies. Okay. Okay, that changes things then, definitely. Okay. So let's just say on the far side, 4.5 hours, you know? So 13 and a half hours, so 99 divided by 13 and a half. Okay. Okay, so that comes out to about $7.3 an hour. Added on to the 8. So, I mean, if you count getting that fee waived as, like, part of the pay, then I guess you're making 15 an hour about. So that's not as bad. But how do you feel about doing these shifts, though? And of course, if anyone calls in wanting an agent, they're mine then. Oh, okay, that's even better then. Never mind. Yeah. Chain Crit is 25% affinity for the first set, then 30% after an additional 5. Wow. Oh my god, that's fucking huge. Wait. So, if that's the case then, with Challenger 2, I believe... How much does Challenger 2 give again? Hold on. How much affinity does Challenger 2 give? 15 affinity. Okay. Damn. If the weapon you're using has like 5% affinity, then at least you could probably be hitting 100% crit then with a Pierce build, I'm assuming, Mezzy. That's fucking nutty. Well, okay, that's actually hitting the weak spot, though. That's like if you're hitting the weak spot with Pierce rounds, and I know that's kind of hard to do sometimes. But I mean, every round that does hit a weak spot, though, and if it's enraged and you have the chain crit at max proc, you're hitting 100% affinity. That's pretty nutty, I think. Huh. Alright, thank you, Pocket. I didn't know that's how it works. Okay. I don't know, but reading what chat's eating got me hungry. Well, Dread, I have to say this. Welcome to the stream where almost every fucking stream, the moment somebody brings up food, everybody starts talking about food and everybody gets hungry. Especially since I haven't eaten anything yet today. So now I'm getting hungry too, bud. You're not alone. Alright, so I need those flashpoint slimes. And I get those only through the shinies, right? Fun fact, Bracky is also my kryptonite monster. Really? Oh, shit. Well, do your best and forget the rest, bud. The shifts are hit or miss. Good for getting some work done if you have it, but if you don't have anything to do work-wise, it's a bit of a slug since calls like 1 every 2 hours. Right. Yeah, I imagine. You know what you need to do? Bring a laptop then, Smooth, and just start playing RimWorld. Boom. You're welcome. You are welcome, bud. I did bring my RimWorld, or did bring my laptop, and I played RimWorld. Hey, there we go. That's my boy. Oh, God. Damn it. Dude, there you go. Play some more. I love RimWorld, man, so much. I'm so excited for the Dwarf Fortress to, like, coming out on Steam, too. Because that's another, ASCII game and all that, but, they're making it, like, they're giving it controls to work with, what's it called? Mouse and everything, and they're redesigning the UI to be much more user-friendly. Or at least beginner-friendly, not user-friendly. Because from what I've heard, when you do figure out the UI from Dwarf Fortress, it's like one of the best things ever because you can like navigate it super fast. At least with the keyboard, from what I heard. Oh. Dwarf Fortress re-release would be dope. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited for it. That's going to be an immediate purchase for me. Doing Raging with Melee, you're a brave man. Oh, hey, Dratty. How you doing today, bud? Yeah. I just don't want to. I don't want to use the heavy bowgun set at the moment. I think I've been using it too much. I say as I've been using longsword a bit too much now. I want to put together a sword and shield build, but I really want to get this longsword like put. Ow! One of the hands were glowing. I was like, what the fuck hit me? Kozor's gun is awesome. Yeah, that's the Kushala Daora Pierce bowgun, and that's another one I want to build too. It looks so cool. It's like a giant fucking revolver, and I love it. I still think part of my issue is I do them a lot at the beginning of the month when people just sunk money into bills, you know? Right. Do you think it would be better than to wait till like near the end or something like that, or maybe the middle, actually? That's a fucking hitbox, alright? Jesus Christ. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I'm spending way too much time healing. I'm just not doing damage. I thought I turned around enough there, but I didn't. I just rolled. Because I was trying to do the Superman dive. But I just looked at the playback and I ended up rolling towards him when I thought I was turning enough. Oh, well. Because if I stayed down, I think I would have gone up at the moment, the explosion was going off anyways. Fuck. Oh, well. I played that poorly. Wherever the steak Butterburger from Sonic, how did it taste? Awful. Genuinely speaking, I hated it. Like, it tasted so disgusting. And I feel like I don't say that often, too. It's just... I want to say it was probably they did a terrible job putting it together, but that was one of the worst things I've ever tasted. It tasted like a bland cheeseburger and everything with the first couple bites, and after the fourth bite, I bit into just where all the, like, steak butter congealed, I guess. And it was just a mouthful of just white and black pepper. And I'm like, this is not tasty. This is just disgusting. And it didn't help, too, that they put the butter on top of the cheese, so it didn't actually get into the meat. And instead, it just soaked out the back and just saturated the bun, you know? It was just a bad burger. Maybe if it was made better, it might be a bit better, but honestly, it just tasted awful. I hated that steak seasoning butter taste. It was just a bland cheeseburger other than that. And it's funny, too, because I've had their, like, cheeseburgers before, and their cheeseburgers aren't bad. They're nothing to write home about, but they're not bad. But this one was even worse than a regular one. So I'm like, what the hell happened here? I did buy the 3 soccer games, too, and got the first mod. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. I still want to play that Gamma mod or whatever you showed me about before. I know there's a YouTuber like, what is it, Operator Drewski or something like that, and he plays them. But, what's it called? Fuck. Forgot that that was glowing. Ugh. I thought I had Moxie too, but I must have been under the... Yeah, I do have Moxie. I was just under the limit then. Shit. I'm playing this poorly. I'm glad he recoiled there because the head explosion would have got me probably. Fuck. Alright, so if we do the Valor dodge, we cannot do it going backwards. That is a death sentence if we're going along with the line. That is a death sentence. So I'm trying to read chat too while doing all this. I forgot crit eye. If you get a bit of crit eye in there, then yeah, you can get 100% crit if you keep the other skills too. Oh yeah, if you're using the Narga light bowgun, then yeah, you don't need crit eye at all. You probably don't even need weapon exploit actually too. That's gonna be overkill actually, especially with chain crit if you're using the Narga one. If anything, I'd say get rid of the weapon exploit, especially for piercing. Get rid of the weapon exploit. Try and replace that with just keep the challenger and all that. Maybe crit eye as well, and then the chain crit. And I think that's more than enough. I tried to do. See, if we do this, we should be fine because we're going to the side there, not like following the explosions. Hey, good flash. Sorry, I'm so behind in chat right now. Finally had some time to catch stream again. Been kind of busy at the end of October. Now it's monster time. Hell yeah. All good, man. Good thing is my coworker's car was parked when I got here. Don't know where he is. He's out and about. Car in time, I guess, yeah. No, I know you're joking. No, I'm serious. That burger was disgusting. That burger was genuinely disgusting. Usually if I think something doesn't taste good, I'll still eat it because I don't want to waste money, but I just threw it away. I got halfway through, I'm like, this is disgusting. I'm not wasting calories or my time on this. How? It was just bad. That seasoning and everything they use is just a shit ton of like white and black pepper. And it's just when you bite into a mouthful of that, it's just disgusting. If you guys like it, you know, I'm glad, but I personally don't like it. I personally think it's disgusting. And again, maybe I just got a really poorly made version of it. I don't know, but I personally think that's a disgusting burger. And again, I love putting butter and everything on beef too, like when I have a chance or when I'm feeling up for it, but yeah, what they did was just, it was just bad. Made your burger wrong then, like Anadri said? Maybe, yeah. The butter was between the cheese and the burger for mine, right. Yeah, so they probably made it wrong, but yeah, still. But after that review, I don't think I ever will. Sonic isn't bad. Sonic has like... Sonic, I think, has like pretty, like... It's not bad, but it's not great, like actual food, but then you go there for usually the slushies, I think. At least in my opinion. Maybe it's just the Sonics near me are just hot dog water, you know? But yeah, I never really go there with the intent of like, I only want to get actual food. It's like, I mostly want to get the slushie with some food on the side, you know? I'm playing so horribly here. Can I scroll up a bit real quick? I tried out that Gamma mod pack and goddamn man, it's hardcore with way more in-depth healing. Right. I heard it like, or I've seen like a bit of gameplay and it takes like essentially Tarkov healing, right? With the whole, you have limb damage and stuff like that, which I think is pretty cool. You can't buy weapons from vendors, basically have to scavenge parts. Really? Interesting. I've yet to see a shiny drop, by the way. Have you guys seen any shinies drop? Who's pinging? I don't see a shiny at all here. Huh. Maybe it dropped in when I was in the main area then? Very strange. Very strange. How much difference is between Challenger 1 and 2? I wish I could tell you. Biggest gripe comes from Campfire saying being mandatory. Really? That makes it feel really hardcore then. I'm definitely infinitely less hungry now. Oh boy, sorry about that. Because again, their other stuff is pretty good, and mine doesn't do the whole like what is it called? The broccoli cheddar tater tots, but that sounds really fucking good. There was a shiny or two. I didn't see any shinies at all that fight. What the fuck? Either that or I was just blind then. Maybe it happened when I was in camp and it just didn't register for me then. Because I saw you gathering nothing over there. Noted this is a terrible fight for Valalongsword. Yeah. Yeah. I think last time I did this I was using my heavy bowgun set. Am I too European to get this talk since when is Sonic making burgers? I thought he was more of an onion ring kind of guy. All I know is he goes fast and collects rings. Well, we got one. I needed two, though. Damn. Ripperoni. I get down with the slushies, though? Oh, yeah, their slushies are great. Their slushies are great. Challenger 2, yeah, I think I know Challenger 2 is 20 attack and then 15% affinity. I don't know what Challenger 1 is, though. Right, tell me if I'm wrong, but did you start streaming an hour earlier than like 2 weeks ago? Did you not get the memo about time shift, or am I getting crazy? Huh? We're starting at the same exact time. What do you mean? We're starting at 11 o'clock the same time. Hold on, yeah, daylight savings for America, like the whole thing, it ends on the 6th. Yeah, it ends on the 6th, actually. So this weekend... Fuck, can we just do away with this shit already? I know last time this happened, there was a ton of talk, and it just kind of fell off. I hope this is the last time we do it, then. Like, I hope, like, when it ends here, then it's like, alright, we're done, we're never doing this shit again. I really hope so. Yeah, what's it called? On November 6th... We're still going to be keeping with at 11 o'clock, which means, what's it called? Spring forward, fall back. So, we're going to be losing an hour, right? Yeah, we're going to be, no, we're, goes back an hour, which means we're actually getting an hour, right? Which means, okay. Yeah, I think that's what it means, right? Yeah. I always get this confused, too. Yeah, so, like, when it hits 2 o'clock on Sunday, it's going to jump back an hour, right? Which means it's going to look like 1 o'clock. Dude, last year when that happened, I remember, like, sitting to myself being like, am I fucking crazy? I thought it was 2 o'clock right now. And I looked at the clock, and it was like 1 o'clock. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, we gain an hour sleep, right. So in that regard, then, it's essentially, like, we're still going to be starting at what the clocks will say is 11 o'clock. But in reality, it's probably going to be... It's going to be starting an hour later. For the rest of the world that doesn't do this shit. Europe did that last weekend, right? Yeah, so next week, if anything, then, that might be, yeah, next week it might actually be catching up to your time then. It's not even used universally in the US, yeah. I didn't even know Europe had daylight savings, though, actually. Good point. Huh. Extra gaming as I watch the time go from 2 to 1. Nodders, hell yeah. Gonna fuck up my workout schedule, yeah. Alright, starting from the top, Kosar, what do you want to hunt, bud? What the fuck already? Yeah. I think it's 15 attack, actually. Is it? Because I was looking up Challenger 2 earlier to figure it out, and, somebody said it's 20 attack. Hold on, let me just double check, because I might be wrong. Here's a Reddit post from 2 years ago. Challenger 2, does anybody know how much Challenger 2 increases your attack and affinity? And then the first comment says 20 raw and 15 affinity, and they have a lot of upvotes, but let me just keep checking. There's this GameFAQ thing, and it says 20 attack, 15% affinity as well. Unless you're talking about Challenger 1. Oh, you're talking about Challenger 1. Okay. Yeah, my apologies then, Pocket. My apologies, bud. So that's why stream starts at a different time for me? Right. Yeah, so probably, yeah, by this Sunday, then it might start at the same time then for you. If I'm understanding it correctly. So what's both then? What do you mean, like Challenger +2 or Challenger 1? What, Challenger 1? Yeah, Challenger 1, Pocket said looked it up, and it's 10 attack and 10 affinity. And then Challenger 2 is 20 attack and 15 affinity. What are we hunting? Oh my. I'm gonna get the gun this time. I appreciate it, Shadow. Sorry, I'm all over with chat today, and I do apologize. I do apologize. Okay, we're gonna get out our gunning set. And then we're gonna be eating from Moxie, so we hopefully don't get one shot, but we know how that goes, right? We all know how that goes. Ignorant American moment, yep. Nice to Cantor, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, it was a mix of, oh my god. I swear, man, I'm so bad with names. I need to apologize, everybody. It was a mix of, Alice here. I'm trying to, there's like months. I'm trying to remember their Twitch name, but it was Alice here and Justice. It's like a mixed build between the both of them that they helped me get, so shout out to them. Fucking love that gun. It's so good, isn't it? We have the same build? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to put together that bowgun you have actually too. And I actually was working on it before. I don't know why I stopped. I think it's still because I just don't have a Pierce bowgun set put together actually. Is there Ultra Lucky Cat here or no? There's Carver, but... Oh, I see insurance. Let me grab the insurance, actually. Let me grab... And it comes with Moxie, too. Oh, that's perfect. Probably because of the Hypers and Ogre Mats you need. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, my upgrade is not even that far through. So I didn't even know that was a step I had to do. Jesus. I was lucky and had it mostly completed when I built this. Oh, that's great. Yeah, so what armor sets are you using? Hold on. Okay, you're using the Hayabusa Feather. I don't have that. Genesis Torso, Lagai Chris Guard, Silver Soul, Waist, and Canter Boots. Okay, I think the only thing there I have is the Silver Soul Waist. Not boots, sorry. And we might actually be using different ones. Yeah, we're using different ones, I think. God damn. Yeah, I have nothing of that build. Even though we have similar skills. Yeah, because I think, wait a minute. I just realized somebody before said that I couldn't get to... Because I think the original build had Challenger +2 installed into it, but it had a really good charm. And I think it was the 6 Tenderizer 3-slot Talisman. So we built this one instead. So now that I have that Talisman, I think if I were to rearrange this build, I could probably get to Challenger +2 then. It would probably have to be with other armor pieces, though. I just realized that. Huh. We might have to take another look at this later on, actually. Because we could probably get to the Challenger +2 later on. Because let's see. 40% affinity there. I mean, we actually don't really need it. Yeah, we actually don't need it at all. Because Weakness Exploit puts us up to 90%, and then Challenger +1, if that gives us 10 affinity, then yeah, we don't actually need it, so never mind. It would be better, technically, because we're getting 10 more attack as well, but... yeah, it is what it is. Except I don't have Shot Booster, right? Let's get you that out of Flashpoint. I appreciate it. Proceeds to use gun again? Don't you forget it. Wait, what? Wait, we're missing somebody. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Let's just man him. Let's grab him back in. Let's grab him back in. Damn. Sorry that happened, bud. That's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Especially, oh man. You guys have seen that happen to me on stream too, where it just all of a sudden, like, my Ethernet adapter's like, we're not feeling too connected today.
Get back in here.
Exactly. Me here budgeting how to get Silent Hill and Resident Evil 3. Yeah, it'd be pretty full. It'd be pretty cool to have as a collection, you know? So if you have the spare money for it, I'd say go for it. Hey, here's hoping I can get the Moxie and insurance again. That'd be great. Oh, thank you for the voucher, whoever did that. Damn. Alright. I'll grab insurance? That's awkward, huh? That's real awkward. I probably should have waited to see what that message was. Oh well. Oh well. By the way, do you know how much longer you'll be playing GG? Oh, for a long fucking time. So, yeah, Dreddy, for the whole marathon thing, our goal with this game is the usual marathon criteria, which is here. But also we're doing something different where we have to kill one of each deviant at its EX form. And, the only ones we've killed at their EX form so far are Silverwind and Crystalbeard. We still have, like, what, 16 more to go? I think we killed one of every monster in the game already, too. Maybe not Furious Rajang? I don't remember, actually. I think we might have missed over, or we might have to still kill Furious Rajang, but, I know we've killed all... I don't think we actually killed Black Fatalis in this game. We might have to do another kill there, just to be sure. Killed Dashing Lung, we killed these two. Teostra, Chameleos, Shala, Valstrak, Shikaru. Yeah, so there's plenty of time, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Deviants I'm not going to count because we're obviously going to have to get to them at some point, you know? This is going to be fun. Never fought a Rust Razor before. Yeah, I think both of these Rajang kills have just been a regular Rajang. I don't think we've killed a Furious one yet. Yeah, so in our criteria to beat this game and move on to the next Monster Hunter in our playthrough, what's it called? We need to kill that Furious Rajang, maybe the Black Fatalis. I don't think we killed Black Fatalis yet either. Black Fatalis, Furious Rajang, and then all the other 16 EX Deviants. Alright. And then after we beat Monster Hunter GU, we're going to be starting the next one in our series. Is going to be Frontier, actually. Frontier, we might have to forego our completion criteria because I generally don't think I'm capable of beating every monster in that game. We're going to see, though. We're definitely going to see. So if you guys want to join along for that, I'd love to have you along for the ride. Because I'm so excited to try Frontier. I genuinely am. Ever since it came out originally and it never made it to the West, it bummed me out so badly. But we are going to be playing it with those modded servers whenever we beat GU. And we do have some instructions set up in the Discord. I believe the server to get to it, the link died, but we can always just repost it because I'm in that server, so I can repost the link there. But I think we're going to be using... the Frontier server that's owned by Hunterverse, actually. I think that's the one we're going to be using for the Frontier server. Frontier's after World, right? Actually, it's going to be before World. So right now, it's going to be... We're going to be playing GU. Then on the 9th, when God of War Ragnarok comes out, we're going to be putting GU back on the back burner again until we beat Ragnarok. Then when we beat Ragnarok, we're going to be going right back into GU. And we're going to keep playing that until next year, where either we finally beat the criteria for this game, or like Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out, or Callisto Protocol comes out, any of those horror games. Then we're going to be playing those on stream. But after we beat GU, it's going to be Frontier. Then whenever we're done playing Frontier, whether it's like we actually somehow complete the criteria or we just get bored of it or something like that. After Frontier... Oh, okay, sorry. I got that mixed up then. My bad. But yeah, after Frontier is actually going to be Freedom 1. Reason why is because looking back at the VODs, I still feel so bad that I didn't get a chance... I didn't, like, save all the VODs for the other games up until 4U. But we did save the, like, Monster Hunter 1 playthrough, but I noticed in Monster Hunter 1 playthrough, we kind of rushed things. Like, we got to the end of the story and it just called it there. So I feel like maybe let's give Freedom 1 a chance, because that's going to have a bit more content to do. Plus, we're going to be able to play that with other people that haven't been able to try first gen as well, using PPSSPP and Hunterverse. So we're going to be playing Freedom 1 actually after Frontier, which is going to be pretty quick, I think, all things considered. And then after that, we're probably going to start World on PC. Because I already have it on console, and I'd like to try World with the Ice mod. Because I heard the Ice mod changes how it plays dramatically in some cases, and fixes a lot of the gripes I do have with Iceborne. Because even though Iceborne is my favorite game of the series, personally, there are definitely some gripes that I heard that the Ice mod fixes. Like, one of them being the fucking Clutch Claw. I just hate how important the Clutch Claw is to use when it comes to Iceborne, especially the end game. So we're going to be playing the Ice mod on PC, which I do apologize to anybody playing World on console. But yeah, we're going to be playing that playthrough on PC. Now, I do have World on PS, like PlayStation, and I'm always down to play that with anybody that does have it on PlayStation. So if you guys do want to play, feel free to join the Discord. And we can always get Monster Hunter World Nights going too at any point. I'm barely getting any shots off. I'm just so focused on talking, I'm trying to avoid dying, you know, so I do apologize. After GU at least. Yeah, I do apologize about Frontier then. I do apologize, bud. But again, if you think about it like this too, only reason I don't play GU whenever anybody in the Discord talks like, hey, anybody want to play GU, is because I'm trying to save all the gameplay for stream, right? But after we beat it on stream... Fuck. I thought that was the... I thought that was just a regular swing. I didn't think it was the explosion one for some reason. Sorry about that, everybody. Fuck. What's it called, though? I lost my train of thought. Goddamn. Yeah, after Frontier, though, I do know PPSSPP does work on phone, and people were joining our playthrough of Portable Third using their phone to play. So if you want to join for the Frontier, or the Freedom 1 playthrough, you should still be able to, I think. Just remember your shinies right. Well, since I died now, watch. All the shinies are going to be spawning. Watch. I haven't seen a shiny drop yet either, but... I'm going to probably pass on Frontier. It's too... If I died again there, I would have been pissed. I'm not going to lie to you, champ. I would have been fucking pissed. Oh my god. I don't see any shinies still. So... either I just missed them when they originally dropped, or they dropped when I was gone out of the zone again. So I don't see them. I almost fucked that up again. Jesus. I'm playing so poorly today, honestly. At least in my opinion, I am. We're gonna do this real quick. Get some distance so we can do this. But yeah, essentially, after we beat Generations Ultimate on stream, we're still going to be down to play it and everything off stream, like in the Discord. I almost died there again, I feel like. Jesus. I need to stop playing poorly, man. I do apologize if I'm not reading stream as much now, because I'm trying to just focus a bit. I really feel bad whenever I die, man. Come on. If you guys see a shiny drop, though, on the stream, please let me know. Because I still have yet to see any. And if there were shiny drops, I wouldn't be surprised if they happened when I was dead. That's what I get for dying. I missed the shiny drops. I'm trying to shoot that arm so it explodes. There we go.
Get away!
Alright, good kill, guys. Yeah, I don't see any fucking shinies at all. Yeah, I have a funny feeling they're just dropping when I die then. So, I guess the moral of the story is I need to stop fucking dying. Yeah, no, I get not wanting to play Frontier, though, to be honest, Mezzy. So I was watching Izzy, so shout out to Izzy, too. I was watching Izzy playing it a bit before, and the fact that it essentially feels like you have to make like an entire new armor piece each time you want to upgrade it is just nutty to me, but we'll make it work somehow. We'll make it work somehow. I generally think Frontier might be a game where we just kind of play it until we get kind of bored of it, or we just kind of get over it, but I still want to play it so bad. I still want to play it so bad. We'll see. But yeah, I definitely want to go back to Freedom 1 so it can feel like kind of giving first gen a better shot. And then as well give other people who haven't played first gen before a chance to actually see how it was like back then. I'm glad you're playing God of War because I can watch you play that and buy Tactic Over instead. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. No, I'm excited for it. I'm so excited for that game. Oh, there's the other flashpoint, so got what we needed. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. And I do apologize for the death there. Cold-Blooded 6 and Crystal Beard. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, next up is going to be Jack. What do you want on Jack? Whew. Which one did you start with? Generations? Nice. I love Gen, but isn't it a bit much for a first Monster game? It can definitely be overwhelming with the styles, but honestly, I think Generations was like a pretty good like newcomer game too in some regards. In some regards. No, one Monster Hunter is a bit too much as their first, except maybe Monster Hunter 1. Hey, Monster Hunter 1. Listen. Monster Hunter 1. You haven't hunted monsters unless you played with analog stick controls, buddy. God. What a fucking time, man. How's it going? How's it going, Skelly? It's going pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. I'm garbage, but, you know, other than that, it's going pretty good. How you doing, though, Skelly? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. I didn't see a single shiny. I guess none just dropped then. Jesus. Oh, well. All right, we got the other flashpoint, though. That's all that matters. Thank you guys so much for that. Alright, so from here on then, all my turns are going to be for the Hellblade. Because I think that's the one we all voted to start working on next time. A Brachy Obliterator. Isn't that just like the Brachy Fist? Like Brachy G-Rank Fist, right? Let me look it up. Or is that also a Raging Brachy thing? No, that is Raging Brachy. Jesus. Okay. I've never gotten one yet. Wow. 20% chance to get it from cap. Wait, what? What? It's like, yeah, you get a 20% chance to get it if you capture a Raging Brachy. It's like, that'd be cool if I can use traps in the Ingle Isle. Yeah, it says the only other way to get it is 67% chance from breaking a pounder. Fuck me. Oh, this longsword's proving a pain in the ass to get. Probably should have just went with the Rathian one now I'm thinking about it. I think Justice was recommending to me before either the Raging Bracky longsword or the Rathian one. Because for those who aren't aware, I'm purposely trying to avoid the Atal Call weapons. I feel like they're really strong, but I feel like that's just, I don't know. I don't like how easy it is for me personally to be getting it. I'm not a masochist, but it's just, I don't know. I just don't want to use the Atal Call weapons in this playthrough. You know? Especially the Greatsword. Have you gotten a reactor yet? I think so, actually, funny enough. I think we got a reactor on our first hunt, too. And it was a tail cut. What is this? A Cantor? Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm going to stick with the gun, but hold on. Let me see real quick. Let me see. If I had healthier hands, maybe not, but... maybe not, but only if you can get past the grind. The fact it's an MMO, right? I think Frontier is a terrible first game. Yeah. No, 100%. 100% I think Frontier would be a terrible first Monster Hunter. Here, let's just do this. Right, if I were Raging Bracky parts, where would I be on the list? Assuming they're regular Bracky, right? Yeah, see? I got an Immortal Reactor, so that's good. That I'm glad for. I think we're going to need a regular... Don't we also need, like, a regular Bracky Mantle, too, though? Isn't it like you need both of them to make that final upgrade? We're not gonna eat. We're not gonna bring a mega armor. We're not gonna bring a. We're not gonna bring armor skins because I feel like if we do get hit by the beam attack, but let's be real. If we get hit by the beam attack as a gunner, we're just dead. We don't have to worry about the fucking defense down. Let's just eat from Moxie, I guess. Atal weapons aren't cheesy though. They're more of quality of life, right? Well, my deal though is just the greatsword is seen as the best in slot greatsword in the game because it gives defense, it gives 3 slots, it has a lot of purple sharpness, and I think it has default purple sharpness too, right? And it has just a shit ton of attack too. Is it the best greatsword in the game? I don't know. Maybe like I think the Diablo's greatsword still has more that one still has more damage, right? I think at the end of the day, right? You have to work around it much more. Which is my reasoning why I just don't want to use it, you know? Is it like, oh, if you get it, you're just cheesing the game? No, of course not. I hope that's not how I'm coming across either. It's more just, I don't know. It feels too easy, and I feel like that's going to get kind of boring with how it works, but I don't know. At least in my opinion, for how I'm playing this. Let's do this. Alright, let's go killing a Cantor, shall we? Alright. Doing great. Still pretty new to Monster and just got to Safi World. Oh man, I love Safi. How are you enjoying the world though? If you have any questions, feel free to ask, bud. And how are you enjoying Monster in general if you're new to it? I'm very curious your thoughts. I love hearing people's thoughts on like playing Monster for the first time and everything. Isn't it ironic that the worst Monster to start with is literally the first Monster game made? It's a miracle that series continued, right? No, like I said before, Monster Hunter 1 definitely felt like a proof of concept game that got greenlit because wasn't it like the director of the game or the producer or director or the person that wanted to make the series? He was like a relative of like Capcom's like CEO or something like that. I know we talked about this before, but it released and I think it gained a cult following because, again, that is definitely a proof of concept game right there. Very simple stuff, but there wasn't anything like it at the time too. So it started to develop a following, especially in Japan. Japan loved it, came out to the West. Had its whole cult following in the West. Definitely wasn't popular, though, for a long time. And then just kept going. Like, it really is a miracle that it kept going, to be honest. You have to break the Raging's Knuckles, right? Sounds like the main game, that's for someone who's played all of them and one more, right? Right. The cap data is just there. It's useless. Yeah, I was about to say, like... You can't capture a Raging, though, in this game, right? Nice, thank you. Yeah, I got super lucky with that. I've been getting pretty lucky on streams with drops at times. It's weird. I get lucky with a lot of the rare drops, but when it comes to, like, easy shit, like, oh, I need a fucking, you know, a Jaggy Frill, like, back when I was playing 3 Ultimate, and that was, like, what, 60% chance, I think? like a King's Frill, 60% chance. I had to kill about, what was it, 12 of them to get one, and I was breaking the head each time and capturing. Drove me fucking mad. You know what? Actually, I take that back. Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite and getting all the Monoblos hearts, because whoever the fuck made the balancing for armor in that game decided, hey, wouldn't it be quirky if we essentially made it, you needed like, what was it, like 12 hearts to make a full set of Monoblos gear or some shit like that? Maybe it wasn't 12 hearts. I'm thinking of another set that needed a shit ton of rare parts or something like that, but it drove me fucking mad. Oh my god. Oh no, we didn't need it for the armor. We needed it for all the decorations. All the decorations needed like a heart per decoration. And that was driving me mad. But man, I'm so glad we took the time to make that pellet build, because that pellet build made that entire grind so much more enjoyable. Fuck. Took me like 11 raging brackies after getting everything else. Jesus, man. That's fucking rough. How you doing, Doodle Dime? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. I'm gonna leave the sonic bombs. I don't remember how to use those properly. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty swell personally. Hope everybody else is doing pretty well as well. What's up, buddy? How's my favorite Icander? Excuse me. I love Icander so much. Good mount. Good mount, mate. Good mounts. It's Ingle Isle today, huh? Exactly. I also want to farm a shit ton of Crimson Fatalis too, by the way. I want to make a ton of Crimson Fatalis weapons so bad. You said you need the thick spike, right? Probably be better to be using the normal 2s, but I just want to use the normal 3 ammo first. Get it over with, you know? So I'm trying to aim for like the armpit so it has like a better chance to recoil, or like ricochet. At least I think it's supposed to be a better chance there. Because if it goes up, it should go right into the back, right? At least that's, again, that's the hope here. Oh, he did not like that, huh? Get fucked. Get fucked, mate. Yeah, because we don't want to aim directly for the thick spike, because normal 3s do less damage than normal 2s unless you hit the ricochet. If you're hitting the ricochet, then you're doing more damage. Fun fact for those who don't... Oh, I was trying to dodge, but I was stuck in that animation. For those who don't know about it. Yeah, normal 3s do less damage than normal 2s unless you hit the ricochet. If you hit the ricochet, then it's doing more damage. Because I think it's like, what is it? Normal 2s have a 12 motion value, whereas normal 3s only have a 10, but the ricochet does more damage. Because it counts as like hitting twice, right? Which also gets more confusing, because if you're playing 5th gen, by the way, they changed normal 3s to just be like as they should have been all along, in my opinion, where it just does more damage than a normal 2. I forgot he can drift. Remember when that got me killed, like, first time we were fighting, like, 4th gen of Cantor? I think it was in, like, 4 Ultimate, right? Like, he drifted, I'm like, huh? I forgot about that. Ugh. I'm trying to reach Chat Wallace and not dying, so I do apologize. Let's see. I think that's correct, right? It's also partially inspired by PSO. I still need to try PSO. I feel like I should. As a Monster Hunter lover, I feel like it's important for me to give that a chance. If that makes sense, you know? Hey, well, good stuff. We broke the back right. I'm gonna go to this. I'm glad I moved. I was like, I feel like I'm in the hit zone here. Shot too many times, so well. Let's try and aim for the face if we can, actually, because the back's broken. Alright, face is broken. Alright, let's aim for the hands then, I guess. What's the weak spot for a Cantor? Anybody remember for shooting? It's the face, I'm assuming, right? shit. This is not a good zone to be in, because now we have to stay in the lava if we don't get shots on. Oh, we're not in the lava, technically. But I think we are hitting the hands, mostly. And also, you don't want to use the entire siege mode, too. You want to at least save one round. So you get stuck in that animation. That's spooky. Like this, much quicker. And because we have Deadeye, we can shoot this close. Oh, no! We can shoot from this far away. Good tail cut. Oh, you guys were working on that for a while now, huh? Good shot. Uh-oh. It's our time to leave! I thought we were safe, but no. We're still just in range. Oh shit. I just realized I'm a bit scrolled up on chat, so I'm not seeing what's new. Sorry about that. I'm good for the rest of rotation, but I'm going to be heading off soon. No worries. Lloyd, no! You son of a bitch. We're killing them. I just need the weapon and legs, which required 2 reactors. At the time it's rolling. Oh man, I imagine, yeah. Thanks for playing though, as usual, Shadow. It's a fun time. Oh! Now here, I think you'd probably be doing more damage using Pierce rounds, but I don't have a Pierce build. And I can crouch fire like Pierce level 2s, but I'm not built for Pierce 2s or Pierce build, so it's just kind of wasting time, I think. Unless I were to like really run out of ammo entirely, then it'd be better, but... Oh, I'm gonna scroll down and chat in a bit. I just want to try and get as close as I can. Go, 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 go! Pick those knees up! Fuck! God damn it. Did I just lose this mission? God damn it. I'm so sorry, guys. I was trying to slide there to get into the Valor stance, but I didn't realize it was going to start right on top of me. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm playing so poorly today. I am so sorry. Again, in my head, I was like, okay, I'm going to slide, then quickly get into the Valor thing, but I didn't realize it comes up that quickly. Or, I mean, I did, but forgot. Ugh. Oh, well. Oh, well. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's run it back again. Let's run it back again. Here. Let me use a gourmet voucher. I'm so... Oh. Thank you. No, sorry about that, guys. I should not have died to that at all. I'm playing so poorly today. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Didn't I have Moxie or no? I think I ate for Sharpshooter, right? Yeah, I think I ate for Sharpshooter. Fuck. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's do that. Ugh. Would be an opportunity to bust out that Tropic Hunter set, kind of niche. Oh, Tropic Hunter is great. Top tier skill, isn't that right, Mezzy? Absolutely in love with the series. I've been bouncing around between them so far. I played a bit of Freedom 1, Generations Ultimate, and Rise. Gold and Sunbreaker are the only end games I've reached so far. It's only been a few months and the games took over my life. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, bud. Came to Monster Hunter because I ran out of Souls games to play? Hell yeah. Same with Pierce Ammo. 3 does less damage per hit, but does more ticks, right? Exactly. Hunting a Cantor with randoms is a pain. It's also a pain when you're with me, apparently. Is Cantor just getting bullied? I don't know about that one. How you doing, though, Liam Scale? Or Liam Scale? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. 3 was my first Monster Hunter game, and I hated it. But years later, I played GU and got hooked to the series. Definitely want to revisit 3 at some point to see my opinion change. Right. Again, yeah, swimming is definitely not for everybody. It feels like swimming in the Monster Hunter series has always been you either love it or hate it, you know? And I think that's fair. There's definitely a lot of reasons to not enjoy the swim, but I personally love it. Tasty tail cut? Oh yeah, no, that's a 10 out of 10 tail cut. When he does a slower version of his stampeding attack, it doesn't damage you. Interesting. Just had a dude walk in asking for how much his house is worth. Let's go. Dude, let's go. I want revenge. Exactly. Nice dodge. Thank you. Thank you. As you can see, I'm one of the best dodgers in the Monster Hunter community, actually. You know? You can tell when he looks at you, he does a little bobbing thing with his head, then charges. That's the fast. Okay. I'll cheat this time. Oh my goodness. No, I still apologize though. Sorry about that, guys. That should have been an easy dodge because again, I could have just Valor Stanced that, but I spent too much time running and I should have just Because again, I was trying to slide out and go into the Valor Stance, but I fucked up by not only sliding right where he starts the beam attack, but also not doing it early enough to actually be able to go into the Valor Stance. So again, I do apologize. I'm just playing really poorly today for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try to keep that inside. Alright, let's do this. You're good. I got greedy and overfocused to stay on the first card. Yeah, you're good, though. You're good. Again, I don't know. Stuff like that, like, it happens, you know? Like, it happens. That's why I feel like my death was, like, probably the worst there. And that's why I do apologize for mine. Like, both of yours, like, you know, it happens. It happens. Especially being melee, too, because, like, when a monster turns and all that, they do chip damage, and sometimes do pretty big hits. But my death just felt silly as fuck. Oh, wait, stay here? Where you at, Jack? I think he's still in the box, right? Yeah, he is. There he goes. Ah, gotcha. Alright. I was like trying to wait for him to get out of the box. And so to apologize. Sorry about that. At least you didn't need the armor scan. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I was like, oh, we should probably bring like armor skin, right? But then the fence down is gonna make me one shot, and in the back of my mind I'm like, what the fuck can you mean that's gonna make you? You already are a one-shot, Berenker. What do you mean that's gonna make you a one-shot? Yeah, we're not using slicing for damage, so this is actually perfect. Helps build up the mount gauge for Kosar there, and then also gets our Valor gauge up too. Perfect. People are saying the bestest dodger in the Monster Hunter community, maybe even all the game. Lots of people are saying great people. Oh god. God. Hate it. He's drifting, fellers, get the cover. Oh, golly. Oh, he's doing it again. Run, Kosar, run. Oh, my boy. Is Charge Blade bad for Safi, or do I need to get good? Are you doing it solo? I know they did add the, like, solo scaling HP for Safi with the last patch and all that, but for Safi, you actually want to be tenderizing his body parts. And you might actually want to look online which body part Safi is... Fuck. Oh, that's what I was trying to do on that first time. With that the last time. Oh my god. Anywho, Sapajiva is a weird monster because it's a raid monster. It's meant to be like with whole groups of people and everything, breaking down the parts, right? And your goal is that you want to break his arms and limbs over and over again to drain his energy from the energy levels. And then by doing that, he keeps going. He drains it more and more, and then the more times you fight him, the less chances he's going to have to heal himself. And then you're going to be able to kill him, like, eventually. If you're really good at the game, you can kill him in one go, but that's pretty hard to do, especially solo. But Safajiva has a weird functionality where, like, I think it's like each limb has like different damage scaling per weapon type, if I remember correctly. I remember reading about this before and it blew my mind. Like, I think it's like either the front arms or the back leg, like front arms or the back legs and everything do take more damage from Charge Blade, for example. And then some of them take more damage from Dual Blade. So you might have to look up which part of the Safajiva Charge Blade does the most damage towards, and then you have to constantly be tenderizing it. And then your goal is to break that part. Because the moment you break it, he'll then eventually try to charge it, like sticking that body part into the ground, and then when he does that, it's going to suck energy out of the arena. And then each time you go to do that fight again, it's going to have less and less energy in the arena. Now, if you had a full lobby doing Safi'jiiva, you'd have more people helping you out with trying to drain the energy. Because if other people in a whole group essentially drain energy, that's going to carry over to your quest too. It's cool. It's a really cool system, but yeah, I'd recommend if you are trying to solo it, if you do have PlayStation Plus and you do like can play online, I recommend trying to see if there is a Safi'jiiva lobby. It's hard to find them nowadays, especially if he's not on rotation, but I'm trying to avoid shooting Kosar here. If you can, I'd highly recommend grabbing a lobby. Or Let Me Solo her, yeah. Good old Let Me Solo her. What a legend. Yeah, Charge Blade though, Charge Blade's great. Charge Blade's great for Safi. I don't know how the hell... We're not talking about that. We're not talking about what just transpired there. Everybody's gonna mind their fucking business and go about their days. Okay? Okay. Lloyd! Talk to me, boy! You son of a bitch. Don't you hurt my Lloyd. Oh, we got the life powders. Let's go grab those. Run, bitch, run. I mostly play Lance, and World has the best version, in my opinion. Dude, Lance is so fun, especially in World. I genuinely love those Sunbreaks Lance where they added the whole, what's it called? It was that Frontier move where essentially, like, it's the Frontier Magnet Spike move where you can, like, dash towards a monster that you, like, marked, but instead they gave it to the Lance with a kunai. And it's so fucking fun. And it fixes one of the biggest, like, downsides of playing Lance, in my opinion, where you have to constantly keep chasing the monster around the arena, especially if there's other people. And you can keep using the, like, bounce move, too. I think it only breaks after a certain amount of time, or, like, if you get out of bounds, right? Yeah, I love Sunbreak's version of Lance, too, but yeah, World has so many great iterations of all the weapon types, in my opinion. Yeah, let's aim for the face, but try and avoid hitting Kosar. Come on, pump it. No. No me gusta. We don't have much ammo, but we're trying to get as much of this juice out as we can. We're going to be using the level 3s actually soon, too. I know we have Mass Combiner, but... let's back up a bit, just in case. And again, we want to aim for spots where it can ricochet upwards into another body parts, like the chest, the legs, stuff like that. A little too close for comfort, especially when he's looking at me. Oh. Hey, oi, 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 oi. Hey, let Jack go. Let Jack go. Oh, God. I should probably heal him, huh? Oh, Jack. I'm so sorry, bud. Yeah, before this gets me killed. Oh. What is it? I would like to say I saved his life, but I really didn't do jack shit. Alright. Oh, wow. I'm going solo because Dark Souls taught me to be stubborn. I focused one back leg for 6 hours yesterday and card at least 50 times. And then I need to break all of them? Right. Well, that's the thing, though. You want to focus as a Charge Blade, like the particular limb that takes more damage from a Charge Blade, too. For a Safi fight in particular. But yeah, like, if you keep breaking the same part, that's fine, too, if he just keeps regenning it, you know? That's the thing. You want him to regen that broken part over and over again, because that's what grabs the energy out of the arena. And that's going to be your biggest goal for doing the Safi fight. But yeah, the Safi fight is seen as one of the 2 raid monsters in that game. And with the raid monsters, it usually is like heavily recommended to do that with a group if you can. Definitely doable solo. It's definitely doable solo. And again, they added solo health scaling too, like with the last title update for like situations like this. But if you can, I definitely recommend trying to get a group. Or like create a lobby that says like focusing Safajiva and hope people join. Or join one if you can. If you see one up. The forelimbs are juicy spots for a Safi, right? For Charge Blade though, or for certain weapons? I'll look up this Safajiva weapon like damage thing in a bit here. Good kill, guys. Good kill. I've only tried Sunbreak and Monster Hunter 1 Lances so far, but it's way more fun than I expected. Yeah, that's the fun thing about Lance. It's a super simple weapon in theory and in practice, but it's so satisfying with what you can do with it. I hate, though, what they did to Lances in 5th Gen, especially Sunbreak, though, when it comes to blocking, where you have to invest so many skill points and, like, just decorations and armor into getting your guard up and everything, guard up and then the guard points. But then if you have a skill, like if you have a weapon that does countering, especially in fucking Sunbreak, counters not only don't need any skills to be like just as good as guard up and guard, but they're also better in some cases. Like if I remember correctly, the Valstrax ambush dive, right? You can't block that, but I think it's possible to be able to counter that. And again, you don't need any skills to get the counter to actually do that as well. But for Lance, you have to get like guard up 3 along with max guard if you really want to make it like really viable to just keep blocking everything. You don't need it, of course, but it helps a ton. And that's my biggest gripe with the balancing in 5th Gen in particular with the guard skills. Offensive guard is a must-have too. Oh yeah, that too as well. Yeah. And again, it's just you have to invest so much more into the Lance skills. Whereas other weapons that have counters, and in Sunbreak especially, a lot of weapons have counter skills now too. You don't have to invest anything. And that's what bothers me so much about it. Like, they are shafting Lance, and then Gunlance too in some regards as well. Actually, Gunlance in a lot of regards with the whole shelling thing. And I think they just need to bite the bullet and say, hey, shelling just scales off the damage of the weapon. I think they just need to do that. He's back to hunting? Hell yeah. How you doing, JJS? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. I think they just need to bite the bullet and just make Gunlance shelling scale with the damage. I think it's a cool idea having shelling do fixed damage, but it doesn't work in some regards, like this too. Like, now we're getting the ability to scale all Gunlance shelling up to level 8, but if they keep releasing more weapons and everything that have more and more damage, it's going to outpace the Gunlance shelling even more, you know? That's my Gunlance round for the day. World's Lance is just so satisfying, and the offensive guard is actually good, but I agree. It's better solo so the monster can aggro you. Oh, yeah. No, that works too. That works too. If you can eat for, like, Feline Provoker, though, that helps a bunch in a multiplayer setting. Alright, cool. Alright, next one's Lloyd. Lloyd, what do you want to hunt, bud? Grant, I'm using Striker style, which is one of the best weapon style combos in the game. Right. I think, isn't that one of the best styles for Lance, too? No. Here. Iceborne, Safajiva. Image chart. Let's see. Thankfully, and I completely forgot about this too, according to the wiki, Safajiva, you don't actually need to bring Clutch Claw Boost into it, which Clutch Claw Boost, if you're in the endgame of Iceborne, definitely feels like a fucking requirement sometimes, man. It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. But you don't need it because Safajiva, every single part, like, tenderizes in one hit no matter what weapon you're using. Fixed damage does 30% less damage. I did not know that, actually. That's interesting. So Charge Blade impact files are going to do less damage, but it's still pretty strong, I think. Poison and Blast deal extra damage, though. However, Poison doesn't contribute to part breaking. So it makes sense to want to bring, like, Raging Bracky stuff if you can. I'm trying to look up that whole info bit that said, like, your weapon type does different damage on different parts, though. I want to make sure I'm not just misremembering that. Before I go telling you that in, like, full solidarity and all that shit. Okay, it's just melee and range kind of stuff, I think. No. I think they're just prioritizing that. I'm trying to remember. It might just be like a melee range thing then, instead of just like per weapon type. I could have swore that was a thing. I want to find that info bit, but I don't know what to like look up for that, if that makes sense. Okay, here it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Here's an article talking about that. Another note is the damage type of your weapon. If your damage does cutting damage like Greatsword, Safajiva's forearms take the most cutting damage. For blunt damage, you want to go for... Yeah, that's what I was thinking of then. Just blunt and like, yeah. Even though they're both like arms and legs and shit like that, they do different damage, so... Apparently the hind legs take extra bludgeoning damage if you can't hit the head. So if you're using a blade, go for the front arms if you can. If you're using blunt weapons, go for the back legs or the head. And if you're using a gun, you want to actually aim for the wings. Not the membrane, though. Apparently the wing itself. Interesting. So you might be out of critical distance then. Alright, well there you go. Because I knew there was like a whole thing with that. Like you want to use a particular weapon type and all that shit. I picked the back leg because the moves were easier to dodge, right? No, all good, all good. Yeah, so try to aim for the front legs then if you're using Charge Blade. And just keep in mind, you're going to be doing less damage with the impact files because those do fixed damage. So if you're using an elemental Charge Blade, you actually will be keeping full damage, I believe. Ooh. Silver Rathalos. Silver's not weak to Dragon, right? It's actually immune to it, right? Yeah. Seems to be pretty weak to Blast, though. And it is a Rathalos. You know what that means, right, everybody? You know what that means, right? Alright, we're not going to be doing aerial style, though, with this. We're going to be going Valor. We're going to be aiming for that fucking face. Just bop, bop. Now, I know the face is in a weak spot until we break it or it's enraged, right? I don't know if the enraged thing making it weaker is a thing in this game or not, or if that's a 5th gen only thing. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, breaking the face and everything increased the damage zone from 18 value to 45. So then weakness exploit's going to proc then. Other than that, apparently the back is also a really good spot too. For blade and melee. So maybe bringing in the aerial would be a good idea, actually. Wow, the wings are 44. Just 1 point low enough so you can't proc weakness exploit. That's fucked. That is fucked. Let's try aerial. Let's try aerial. Oh, God. Yeah, I love World Gunlance. Without Artillery Guard, it's so hard to use. Exactly. It's frustrating. It really is frustrating. It's frustrating how it feels like you need to invest a lot of skills just to get like to the same level of play as like other builds sometimes. Very frustrating. But yeah, Gunlance. Yeah, Gunlance and Lance though in World are so fucking fun. Kind of screwed over guard playstyle, right? I still haven't tried evade lancing though in Sunbreak. I'm curious how that plays. And that's another thing too. I'd love how like Lance throughout old gen specifically, like you would have either two major playstyles, guard lancing or evade lancing. And I always thought it was so cool how you can like they were two drastically different like ways to play Lance, and I thought that was such a cool idea. We're gonna go with Defender actually this time. Your Tropic Hunter set? Alright. Talking a lot of shit today, Mezzy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just wish the Wirebug skills that boost gun lance damage didn't go away after sheathing. They do? That's annoying, man. That's so fucking annoying. I'm using Striker Lance currently. My apologies in advance. What for? What are you apologizing for? I don't need to apologize. Dragon doesn't work on him and does it? Nope. Completely immune to Dragon, actually. Unlike the other two Rathalos types. Completely immune. For big and high? Ah, you're good. You're good. No need to be sorry. That's okay. I've been using Impact and Attack and Hindling, so it's the worst of both. You're still doing damage, but yeah, you're not doing as much damage as you could be, yeah. I'd say, if anything, just maybe try just going for the front legs first before really changing things up, you know? Because Impact Files do still do work. They just do less work than usual. Because generally speaking, using fixed damage is really good for breaking parts at times. So that's probably why they hit like weapons with that nerf, like for shelling, bombs, and like Impact Files, you know? Because the whole point of the fight is you want to be breaking parts as quickly as possible. I think you want to take Part Breaker too, right? Yeah, because you want to break as many parts, because each time you break a part, it increases the reward level and all that jazz. So I think wanting to bring in like Part Breaker or Destroyer or whatever it's called in 5th gen. I keep getting all the skill names mixed up, man. That would also help you too, because that does, I think each level of it increases the amount of damage you do to parts by 10%. But it's not like increasing your damage, if that makes sense. It just increases the damage you do to breaking a part. Because that's a whole other, you know, thing to keep in mind on. Like when you attack a monster, not only do you do damage to the monster itself, but you also do damage to that part's health. And every monster, like every monster's part that's breakable has like an invisible health meter essentially. And when that hits 0, that's when it breaks. So that's what the part breaker is affecting, you know? I know somebody before got part breaker confused with like, oh, if I'm hitting a weak spot, does that mean I'm doing more damage overall, you know? I was going to try and attempt the whole like bouncing off his roar thing that somebody was telling me you could do. Bouncy, bouncy. Boing. Well, this is great. His back is hyper spot, actually, so I am doing more damage, technically. Oh, shit. That was a quick roar, actually. Does Silver Athos have the same thing with the Red Queen? No. You can still flash out of the air, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, what am I talking about? Gotcha. Woo. Get him, buddy. Get him, Cletus. I'm getting the hell away from this, though. Hybrid spots don't do more damage, though. It builds on arc, gets faster. So, does it, though? Because people were telling me that originally. Then somebody came in and said it actually does also increase damage. So, I'm still not too sure about that. From my understanding, from what people were telling me, though, it increases damage and also increases your Hunter gauge build, right? Or no? Does anybody know? Not another Mandela effect, yeah. Now, that whole thing with the Devil Joe... Ow. Wow. The whole thing with the Devil Joe fucking eating thing, man, that fucking... That was too much for my little old heart. Because what's it called? I could have swore. I've seen it so many times, especially in Try. Not 3 Ultimate, but Try in particular. Where he would just eat his own tail. But I don't have any proof of that, so it's like, fuck me, man. Can you slow the fuck down, please? I'm in one-shot territory, and I think he knows that. Look at the birdie, buddy. There we go. Really hoping that was going to break his face, but hey, we got the paralysis. Good mount, good mount. I look pure fucking caveman with this, and I love it. I've never heard it deals more damage. Right. That's why I'm confused, because people were saying, oh, well, it only builds gauge faster. I'm like, okay, cool. Then somebody else came in, and a couple people actually were coming in saying it actually increases damage too. That's why I'm confused about it. I think I fucked up that trap by getting that knockout. God damn it. Sorry about that. Ah. Fuck it. We're just going to go standard here. Or not. Good shit. Oh, fucker. Thought I was gonna have like a split second more there. Oh! My biscuits are burning. I'm just gonna spend this time healing. I'm not gonna lie to you, champ. This music is so good. It really is. I forgot to bring out the dancing notes, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Joe doesn't eat his own tail. Apparently, a lot of people are saying that's a Mandela effect, and how nobody actually has proof of him eating a tail. And that actually turned into a whole thing on Twitter the other day too. And nobody actually has any proof to show it too. But everybody agrees that, oh yeah, he does eat his own tail, but nobody actually has proof. So everybody's like, are you sure he actually does? And it's throwing everybody for a fucking loop. And I'm like, I could have swore I've seen it happen so many times playing Try as a kid. I could have sworn. Unless every single time it's just somebody putting like a hunk of meat inside the Devil Joe's tail just to fuck with us. That is the thing that happened to me in 4U and GU. That's the thing, though. Oh, man. I haven't seen that happen during my playthrough either, and that's why I'm like, I haven't seen it happen recently. I don't think it's a Mandela thing. I think it's just a massive hoax that everybody believed. I don't know, man. Because even Chad was saying, like, he's seen it happen in 4U and GU, right? And that's why I'm like, could have swore I've seen it happen too. But when you go to look it up online, like, the only ones you'll see, like, they can just be people putting meat inside the tail like others are suggesting. So that's why I'm like, interesting. And I think this was mostly like propagated by who is it, Band Chris on Twitter, and he's seen as like one of the biggest lore nuts in the series, talking about mechanics and shit too. So it's like he brought up how like everybody thinks that Devil Joe eats his tail, but nobody's actually seen it happen on a video, like legitimately, without proving it's not just meat inside the tail too. I'm like, interesting. Ugh. Otherwise, it would make sense that he eats his tail, right? That's what I'm saying, too. Like, I could have swore I've seen it happen before. It makes sense that he eats his own tail as well, but there's a whole debacle about this last week, how it's a huge Mandela effect, too. So who knows? Have you seen the Celtics Queen eat the Celtics? Oh, yeah. I've also seen the Celtics Queen throw her boyfriend at me and have him explode on contact. Not a very fun time, I gotta say. Oi, oi, oi! Get off a jack, you bully! Let him go! There you go. Give him a big old bonk on the head with a newspaper. No, metal shit, though. Metal's fuck. People will put meat in his tail and make it look like... Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, all the videos that's showing that, it's hard to prove that it's not just meat in the tail. Like, somebody would actually have to go in the tail and then, like, in the same video without it being edited, show that the Devil Joe eats it. And there's no video of that. So that's why everybody's like, it's just a Mandela effect. But I could have sworn I've seen it happen so many fucking times back in Try. Wait, is the face broken? No, it's not. Okay. Hello? Oh, it is broken. Never mind. What am I talking about? Get him, Cletus. He's on the run. Get him. Get him. Get that son bitch. Oh. Yeah. Nobody can prove Bear is good at the game either. Oh, we all know I'm not, though. This could be recording somebody else's gameplay. That's all we know. Oh, my God. Wait, so does that mean you're saying I'm good at the game, Smooth? Oh, stop it, you. But why would multiple people go all the way to troll some randos and try servers back into... Dude, that's the thing. That's the thing. People don't need good enough reasons. They can be like, hey, I want to fuck with somebody. I'm gonna just keep doing this, you know? There could be some. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Jack. Son of a bitch. Do I have trap materials? I don't. I don't want to capture this thing too quickly, or I don't want to kill this thing too quick. I want to wait for Jack to get here so he can get some carves. Well, I do know for sure Joe eats other dead monsters. Right, of course. For the information Hypermonster, I have two things that are interesting about them. They have 2-part that will build up Hunter arts faster, and they will run out of stamina and for balance. But I thought Hypermonsters don't run out of stamina, though. Oh, we'll never run out. Yeah, I didn't see the never part. Sorry about that. Never mind, ignore me. And some hyper parts are slightly weaker to not be combo from a bounce attack and get one shot. Interesting. Straight fireball guy? Jesus. I'm sorry, bud. I'm just waiting to do damage so you can get back here, so you can get carves. I'm trying to type to someone and he followed me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I think I know where I have to do that window. I want to keep practicing the whole... I want to jump off of a roar somehow. I want to give that a go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, sorry. All right, now I want to wait for Kosar to get back. At least personally, you know. I'm trying to save this flash bomb for when he does get back, and then, oh, we can capture too. Yeah, if you have traps, definitely go for that if you can, bud. Go for kill. Are you sure? Well, sorry about that, Jack. I will pay you back though, bud. I'll give you a trap for that because I did egg you on for that. Sorry, Jack. I'll give you one back, bud. You don't jump off the rope? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll pay you back, Jack. Don't worry. Just go for the kill. Oh, alrighty then. Bonk. That was perfectly timed, wasn't it? God. Wants to go full Neo and bounce off Soundwaves? Maybe. What's it to you? How you doing, though, Trues and Ogre? I forgot to ask you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. I have an objective for stream today. What is it? You don't jump off the roar? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll try to demonstrate the roar jump, but it's also something you can use to jump through charges if you time it right. Right, yeah. So I remember somebody telling me about like how you have IV frames, and I think that's what I was getting misconstrued with the whole jumping off the roar. You just rolled through it or whatever. I'm saying that you have gameplay that is just above par that of a 5-year-old. God, what a fucking end screen. Just kill it? Okay. Here comes the giant fist. Stream objective is to get footage of Joe eating a tail. That'd be cool. That'd definitely be cool. And that would be huge for the entire community, too. You just have to prove, though, that there's no meat inside the tail as well, which means you have to be inside the tail, like essentially the camera inside the tail to be showing that there's no meat in there, you know? Or at least keep the footage like the same. There has to be no edit cuts, I think. That blood splatter, jeez, oh yeah. That'd be pretty huge, though, if you can get that footage. Alright, so who's next? Oh, it's actually my turn, I think, right? Yeah. Now the whole hunt footage, no meat whatsoever? Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be huge. Alright, so with that being said, let's keep working on Hellblade. Capture a Hellblade. I already hate it. I'm gonna go Valor style, actually. I feel like Hammer isn't the best to use on Glavenus, but we'll make it work. So I do apologize for anybody that gets sent flying into the air. However, you will be racking up those air Berenger miles, so hey, there's that. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta capture a Hellblade, especially a high rank one. So we gotta do our best to not kill it. And Hunt Again Drum is a subquest. We're also going to be doing this too, just in case. Aerial dodging is so satisfying. It really is from what people are describing it as. I've just never been able to do it myself. Slugger and Weakener. Okay, interesting. Now my next question, does anybody have a chance to have a capture set? War weapon won't damage the goods, who's to say? That there's a low rank, not high rank. Wait, are you sure? Oh, this is high rank. You trying to gaslight me, Shadow? Oh. Oh, Pigman last Friday? Okay, I do appreciate Obsidian. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Where you at? I owe you a trap, sir. Here. Here you go, good sir. I'm gonna have to go put away yours if you have one on you. Yeah. This is because I told you, like, oh yeah, put down the trap, and then somebody's like, yeah, just kill it. And I was like, alright. That's my bad, bud. Oh yeah, and we're also gonna need cool drinks too, huh? Deviant Wise is a low rank. Uh-huh. I'm kidding. Oh shit, actually, hold on. We are at the 3-hour mark, which is when we usually do our big ad break, so we're gonna do that first before we get into the quest, alright? So, as per usual, take this time to go do a break yourself. Everybody go stretch, go grab some water, go grab some tea, all that jazz. Or just go onto another screen and mute it, all that jazz. But we're going to be doing a 3-minute ad, so I'll see you guys in a bit, alright? Be back soon. Alrighty then, are we ready to get back into the hunt? Stinker, what the fuck? Alright, we're doing a capture quest, right? Just so I don't forget.
Yeah, buddy. All right, let's get into it.
I'm gonna create like essentially a tip jar thing that's like every time Smooth is bullying me, he owes me $1. You wash your hands, of course. Every single time. Do you wash your hands? Or if you do that, they melt. Huh? I got mangly hands. I don't got wax hands. What are you talking about? Hold on. I got a little protein shake because I'm starving.
All right, buddy. Let's go get her done. Eat.
Now we gotta capture this bozo. Capture, not kill. Blah, blah, blah.
And oh,
Okay, that's it, Bucks. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. All right, you know what? You're gonna be my valor gauge build up here, buddy.
oh.
He didn't like that, did he? All right, all you can just eat my ass. Come on. There we go.
Bah, wah, bah.
Now, the reason I'm doing this, subquest, and also we don't overkill the Glavenus. And plus, I hate Gendromes. Oh, I'm not done with you yet, buddy. Get back here. Uh-oh.
Sticky.
Get him. Get that son of a bitch. He's on the run, fellers. Come here. I just want to talk. If I don't miss, that is. Just kill him in one hit, you know? Is it because of the color scales? Huh? Wow. Wow, Smooth. Wow, Smooth. Because I hate how they are. You should know this, you silly little goose. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. This is what I get for wanting a whole, like, if I kill something, I carve it policy. I swear. Now these bozos are just taking up the... I got its head. I'm not gonna lie. I hate all the drones, except Flossidrome. Flossidrome just has a nice little sweet spot in my heart, you know? Ooh. Don't worry, Larry. I'm gonna. Ooh. Rubber Raggy. Ooh. Not even close. Oh, sorry there, Lloyd.
Oh, Rocky.
Ryan the Gooch. The Glavenus Gooch. The weak spot of the Glavenus. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen him use that one yet. Oh, be free, Lloyd.
Oh, good old hand in the face there.
One of these has to land. Fuck me, man. The best of the not Velociraptors is Great Jaggy. Great Jaggy's cool too. I'm not gonna lie. Great Jaggy's pretty cool too. He's actually fun to fight. Great Thunderbug? Oh man. What if there's a Great Thunderbug drone though, eh? I want to ping too. Haas said it's my turn to ping. Any second now. Ping is. Oh my god. Alright. Great Jacky's a frilled lizard. You're a frilled lizard. I'm kidding. Great Macau is a kangaroo with scales, right? I always like the design of the Great Macau, though, to be honest. Be free, Jack! Good stuff. Good stuff, everybody. What's the flashy one? The ZZ Yaku, right? Or Suzuki sauce, like I like to call him. He's cool, too, actually. He's a goofy guy. Shitty Yaku. Oh, come on. Flaming Burza. The flashy one is a Great Thunderbug. A Titty Yaku. Oh my god. Alright. So you're going to be heading off then, Shadow? Because I think you said you only have you're going to be down for one more rotation, right? Ugh. I love that armor set, Lloyd, you got going on there. That looks sick as hell. I really love it. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm a pop out. Alright. Thanks for playing, Shadow. It's always a fun time, bud. Also, by the way, let's do this. I'm really bad at remembering. Shout out to Shadow on the floor. He's a cool streamer. You guys should check him out if you haven't already. Oh, thank you, of course. Of course, of course. Alright, well, we have an open spot if anybody wants to join. If not, no worries. I know we have the dancing dog still, but I don't care. They will stay out, and they will continue to dance. They will dance if they want to. That's a cool outfit. That's what I'm saying. How dare. Get fucked. Alright, there we go. Alright, so starting from the top, Jack. What do you want on, bud? That's a nice set. That's a really fucking nice set. Jesus. Hellblade pigment goes really nice with Inserting Armor, alright. That's the thing. If that's the Hellblade pigment, then I'm glad we're doing Hellblade next, because orange is just such a good color. Oh, I love orange. Excited. Again, I really hope they bring back the glowing pigments at some point in the future. It's such a good idea, and the fact that they haven't done it again is just such a travesty, I think. There's the rainbow pigment in World, but let's be real, the rainbow pigment in World sucks. It's very muted, not as good as it could be. And what's it called? And then in Rise, they just got rid of it. What the hell? Oh, what, you got a crown instead? Disgusting. I don't like orange. Listen, Mezzy, if you hate me, you can just say so right now, okay? Just say it straight up, okay? I love orange. Good man, good man. Nice. Rainbow pigment in general sucks. You suck. I'm kidding. No, I like the rainbow pigment. I don't mind it at all. But the 5th gen one, I think it's so muted. It's just so bad. Hellblade is one of the better pigments for sure. I like it so far, yeah. If that's what it is, then I love the Hellblade one already. I'm glad we're working on it next. I really am. What do you want to hunt, Jack? What do you want to hunt, Jack? Hey, we got our 4th person. Get on in here, pal. I had some strange personal vendetta against Orange Fears. I don't remember why. I always felt like it was mocking me. Well, now you're gonna have a reason. You said one Crimson, right? I mean, I'd like to get a lot of Crimson weapons, yeah, but you can pick whatever you want. If you don't really have anything particular, you can always skip if you like, and I'll just end up picking for your turn. Because again, I want to try and keep the rotations a full like four runs, so we're keeping it even for everybody involved. If it's like only me and somebody else, then we're just gonna bounce between us both over and over again because it's quicker. But yeah, what's it called? I want to keep like the rotations to a full like 4 quests to make it fair. If there are people waiting, you know, even if you are skipping, it's up to you though. Wherever you want to hunt, Pud. I'm gonna head after this next rotation. All right. Thanks for joining, Pocket.
The end is nigh.
Let's go get the gun. I want to wear the devil. All right. Orange blue is nice. Orange black, right? Oh, orange and a nice jet black is always just super fucking nice. I can understand like if something's just nothing but orange, it can look pretty bad in some cases. I do agree, but I still love the color orange in general. Blue and green together, that's such a good color scheme. That's why I love the Fierce Deities mask and Majora's Mask. I love that mask so much. Such a cool design. Yeah, go ahead and get in here, Dratty. Go ahead and get on in here, pal. I'm gonna get ballsy. I'm getting... Hold on. We'll determine if we're gonna get ballsy. Yeah, we're not going to get ballsy, actually. On second thought, we're not. We're going to get Ultra Lucky Cat. That's what we're going to do. Purple and orange is also a good combination. Yeah, blue-orange, black-orange, purple-orange. I think green and orange can work, too. Green and orange. Yeah, I think that works out pretty well, too. God, I'm so awful at color theory, man. I'm trying to think in the top of my head, like a color wheel. Just think of, like, what complements it. Is it complement or contrast? God, again, awful with color theory. Fucking hated that class back in college. Yeah, we're gonna getting that Ultra Lucky Cat going on here. Oh, we also need Ancient because we did Ultra Lucky Cat. Yellow and brown. Oh boy. Color theory class in college. That was originally when I was doing game design before I switched to IT. An IT degree and all that. Sammy Whammy? Who? Pink and orange? I've never tried pink and orange before, actually. I wonder what that would look like, actually. I need to try that, actually. Yeah, that's when I was taking game design at first. The college I was at, didn't find out they were basically scamming me until halfway through. So then changed majors to IT. I was like, fuck it, I'll just do this then. So I got halfway through and it was essentially, I'm not going to name the college of course, but the college offered like, oh yeah, we also do like a whole thing where we bring in game developers to actually see the students and all that. And we also have students that did graduate from the game design course. And they come back to talk to you and give you tips and shit like that. And if you want to get connections, I did that. I went to one of those events. Every single person that graduated with it said, yeah, don't do the degree here for game design. It's not going to teach you what you need, and a lot of game studios are going to be like, you don't know what you need to do here. And I was like, okay, cool. And I even told them to, I want to do more of the programming aspect of things, because they were saying like, oh yeah, you can do, they do the whole, the T thing. I forget like the actual term after the T, but it's like they do the whole T like thing where you focus one part of game design, but you still need to know at least the basics of all the other parts. And what's it called? My whole thing was I wanted to focus on the programming side of things and then do the other parts, but they kept throwing me art class after art class after art class. I'm like, when am I going to do programming? And I looked further in the curriculum because they kept getting changed every single fucking semester. Because the advisors were dog shit too. Oh my god. I don't want to get into another fucking rant about this, man, but those fucking assholes. Anyways, they kept changing my curriculum, and I like, fuck it, let me just look up like what a basic curriculum looks like. There's like 2 or 3 programming classes at most. And I was like, and I even brought that up too next time. I was like, when am I going to do the programming stuff? It's like, well, you know, we're going to see if you really need it later on. I'm like, no, when am I going to do that? And they're like, well, we're going to have to see. You know, we're going to have to play it by ear with that. And I'm like, well, you're supposed to be helping me here. What the fuck? I got so pissed at that, man. I swear to God. Whatever. I'm still low rank in GU, but I'm going to grind so I can join one of these days. Hell yeah, dude. I'd like to see you here, bud. It'll be fun. I feel like I'm forgetting something important here. You guys got cool drinks and shit, right? Do I have your guild card, Dratty? Okay, I do. I was like, could have swore we played together, right? Yeah. Let's see who's in the top, actually. Hold on. Error is still in the lead with 1,300 or 13,000. Technically, though, D... Oh, no. D lost his spot, actually. I was going to say D technically has 2 characters. But yeah, no. Error came ahead. Then we have Alwyn in 2nd place. D's in 3rd. And Nadri in 4th. Mezzi in 5th. Inaba, Ishara, Nepshi, Ryan. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Let's go shoot the shit out of a Crimson, shall we? I learned the program from YouTube. Yeah, honestly, yeah. A lot of shit like that, you can just learn how to do it off YouTube. Case it stocks himself? Yep, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I switched degrees, and when I switched degrees, they'd be like, yeah, since a lot of the classes you took in game design, because again, when I started the degree there, they highly pushed and recommended, we don't recommend you do all your general stuff first, we recommend you do a mix. This way, 1, you don't get bored of it, and then 2, you could finish classes that have the whole, like, they're only available in spring, or they're only available in fall bullshit, right? So I'm like, alright, yeah, I'll do that. Majority of the classes I end up taking were degree specific, so when I switched over to IT at that college, they're like, yeah, you're basically going to have to be here for another 4 hours if you do like 3 to 4 classes a semester. And I was like, alright, fuck this. I'm not wasting my money here anymore. Like, I moved back home, went to a local community college, and I got my IT degree there. It's like, fuck it. They didn't really get into the whole programming thing, but I was like, whatever. If I really want to learn programming, like Zoe's saying, I can just learn it on YouTube. Seriously. Or like Code Academy. There's like so many different coding programs out there that are all so incredibly helpful. I'm gonna fight Raging Bracken for the first time, which me like, dude, let me know your thoughts. I love Raging Bracken and Iceborne so goddamn much. Such a fun fight. Is there a Fashion Hunter channel? I don't have one. I think that might get a bit too bloated, but yeah, just post it in either Monster Hunter General or screenshots like Mezzi's saying, yeah. Like either the general Monster Hunter channel, the screenshot section, or like the particular gen that game is in. I just got told Vermintide 2 is free to own on Steam for a week. Vermintide 2 is fun as fuck. That's a fun fucking game. I need to play more of it. That's a fun fucking game. So what do you mean by free to own for a week? Is it like for this week if you grab a copy you own it permanently, or is it like you can play it for free this week? I always get those 2 weekends confused sometimes when they like talk about it. Yes, the former. Wait, so like you own it then? Oh shit. Do you mind posting that in the general gaming section of Discord if you don't mind? That's actually pretty huge. That's huge. And Vermintide 2 is so fun. I'd love to do a game night with you guys if you guys want to try that. We still got to get another barrel trauma thing in though. Want to keep going with that as well. So much to play, so much to do, so little time and hands, man. I gotta go. Hi, how's that going? They're going pretty well. Thank you for asking, Victor. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I want to break that face, so definitely try and get another, like, Evil Eye, right? Is it Evil Eye? It is Evil Eye, right? Unless that's regular Fatalis. I always get the eyes mixed up. Say I want to break his face, but I'm not aiming for it. It's hard to aim for Fatalis faces, in my opinion. Or maybe it's just me. Because they always wiggle around so much, you know? But if there's a weapon or a gun type to use, it'd be normal rounds. We definitely don't be there for that. We could roll through it, but with how I'm playing today, I don't trust it. Yeah, and that sucks. Yeah, it is what it is, so it really is what it is. It's annoying, man. College is shoved down everybody's throats, and especially high school and shit. When a majority of the times college is useless, but sometimes you, like, employers just need to see a degree, even though you don't need the fucking degree sometimes. Most of the time, actually. You get put in debt. Again, that's a whole rant I don't want to get into, but it's one of those, like, for some fields and everything, it's a necessary evil, which is so fucking frustrating. There are things you can learn from college, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, college is still a really cool experience. I think for a lot of kids and everything, it's a good way to learn how to be on your own, too. Especially while still in a school environment and shit like that. Along with how, like, there are a lot of things college does teach you, like, how to properly, like, cite sources and shit like that, look up stuff, you know. And while I always had a gripe with those, like, stupid assignments that were like, yeah, respond to 2 other discussion posts, like, discussion assignments where it's like, oh yeah, respond to 2 other people and make sure it's not just like, oh, I agree or something like that. The reason why I think those are also important looking back on it, even though they're annoying as fuck to do, is because it does teach people to actually, like, be constructive about something, about a topic, instead of just saying, like, oh yeah, I agree with it. So I notice a lot of people, and this is not me trying to, like, you know, put people down or whatever, or just be mean about other people, but a lot of the times when you ask people for opinions and stuff like that, sometimes they keep things simple. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool, I liked how this happened. And it's like, okay, cool, why is that, you know? A lot of people I notice sometimes have a trouble coming up with the why when they're describing or explaining something. And I think those discussions do help promote, like, learning how to do those better. Sometimes. Then you'll have other times where it's just stupid busy work, you know? Jack! Critical... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Again, oh God, I hate my memory, man, so fucking much. Thank you, Mezzy. Like, there's so many terms I want to be using for this, and that's why I'm, like, kind of, like, stammering over what I'm trying to say here, but thank you. Critical thinking. That's the biggest thing I think that people can take away from college. Even if you're just doing a simple, like, associate's, like, general associate's degree. I think that can be pretty huge in some regards. Critical thinking. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of schools nowadays just kind of teach, like, all right, you need to learn this, this, and this, and pass these marks on a test. And it doesn't promote critical thinking. It just promotes memorize this and then get through a test and earn good marks. That's it, you know? And again, everything I'm saying here, too, is always my opinion as well. Everybody is more than welcome to have their own opinions on things and disagree or agree with me. Teaching people how to pass an exam, right? It's just how to pass those specific exams instead of, like, how to actually, like, how to properly problem solve at times. It'd be cool if there was an actual dedicated class to that, like in general education stuff, like general education, like sections of degrees and everything. Like, it's just a critical thinking class. Because I know there are classes like that, like critical thinking class, but they're not usually required. From what I've seen. Standardized tests for cancer. Yep. Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm just gonna say I saved one of your lives. I don't think I did, but hey, I'm just gonna say it. Ooh, my biscuits are burning. But yeah, but besides that, oh fuck. Today I learned Fatalis has an instant charge that can one-shot gunners. Today I fucking learned Fatalis has... Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, that mute Corliss. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Today I fucking learned Crimson Fatalis has an instant charge. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. All that jazz. Alright, round 2, fellers. Let's get in there and kill this fucker. Growth and thinking pog. I feel like philosophy, English, sociology type courses are probably the most likely to help out with critical thinking. Just anything to help with it. Even if there was like a basic, like just critical thinking course that taught like basics of it, you know? Just stuff like that. Alright, so another monster I have to be careful with instant charges. In all my years of playing Monster, I've never seen a Crimson Fatalis do an instant charge. Maybe I saw it happen, but it wasn't towards me, but fuck. Fuck me, man. Came from Izzy server? Hell yeah. Funny enough, too, we were just talking about Izzy earlier in the stream as well. That's funny. I like that. How you doing, though? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, so far. No. Wasn't even worried. I'm gonna throw this out because I accidentally used one of our lives. Yeah, how you doing, though? The Lizzie from Izzy. Stop trying to kill my homies. It's Lizzie from Lizzie from Izzy's server up in this Izzy. Oh. Damn, I'm sorry about that, guys. I did not know he does instant charges. We would have had one more life if I knew about that. Fuck. Sorry about that. We'll get him next time.
This round's lost. We'll get him next time.
I want to play the new Call of Duty, man. Fuck. I just know my hands wouldn't be able to support it. Ugh. Frustrating. Double meteor. I noticed that too. I was wondering if he actually did target you with 2 of them or something like that as well. Jesus. Bracky review in progress, fastest 3 car in the West. Raging Bracky and Iceborne is hard. Especially the final phase too, which I'm not going to talk about. I'm going to let you experience that for your own, but it's my favorite fucking fight. One of my favorite fights in Iceborne. Raging Bracky. Let's run it back again, fellas. Doing good, happy that she knows ASL. That's how I found her stream and happy to support her friends. Hell yeah. No, I think that's such a cool language to learn. I think that's such a cool language to learn, genuinely. It's always cool to hear her talk about it, too. About to get busy and make Bear dizzy. Huh? To be fair, your death from that taught me about that and saved me from his... Dude! Okay, raise of hands. Here, we're gonna do a fucking poll about this. Raise of fucking hands. Who knew Fatalis... Hold on. Raise of fucking hands. You guys are gonna have 10 minutes for this vote. Raise the fucking hands. Who knew Crimson Fatalis had an instant charge? I knew he does a charge attack, but usually when he does the charge, he does like, he flies backwards and then goes forward. I don't think I've seen him use that where he just immediately dives right towards you. I've never seen that before, at least towards me. Oh, yeah. We learn, though. Like I said before, you learn something new in Monster Hunter every day, it feels like. Is it an instant charge, though? To me, that's always an attack. It didn't have an animation that time, though. Because there's the one where he flies backwards and then goes forward, but he literally looked at me and just flew right at me, you know? He looked at me, then flew right at me. Shoots a fire... No, he didn't even shoot a fireball. He literally turned, looked at me, and then flew right towards me and killed me. That's why I'm saying an instant charge, because I know he has the charge where he does the fireball back up and then dives. That I understand, but that tells them turning. That's what I'm saying. I hate that. Oh. Another monster that's on my list that if it so much as looks at me, I need to expect it coming after me. God damn it, man. I've had enough of Mr. Salad Fingers here. Yeah. Fucking feels like it, man. Did it really happen? Somebody. Oh, don't you, girl. Don't you do this. None of this gaslighting stuff. I get enough of that from fried dumpling, alright? Oh, yeah. No one clipped it? Somebody should. Good thing there's gonna be a VOD of this. And I had Ultra Lucky Cat too. Oh well. Oh well. There's another Ultra Lucky Cat. Oh, there's already a gourmet. Hell yeah. Let's go for this. Fuck it. Dump truck brain cell never would gaslight. Uh-huh. Somebody take one for the team. Say every slur. Well, the game won't let you do a slur. This is why I'm in a single voice channel right now. And then Automod's gonna grab the slur too. So...
Round 2.
No, I've not seen it, but again, I've only fought like 3 times. Right. Because I've always seen like the one where he does the fireball backup and then charge. I get that one. That's fair enough. That's incredibly fair. But him looking at you, then immediately diving right at you? Who in the dev team said, you know what can make Crimson Fatalis even better? An instant charge. I still think the worst instant charge, though, the worst instant charge out of any monster in the game is Blanganga. I genuinely think that's the absolute worst instant charge. You forgot? Okay, go ahead and grab the extras in there then. I'm still of the camp of that Blanganga has the absolute worst instant charge of the entire series. Ow. Wait, hold on. Nobody move. Everybody gather up. Oh. I still got you, Jack, you asshole. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bud. Tio's is annoying too, but Blanganga, I feel like Blanganga's is so quick that it's nearly impossible to, like, it's nearly impossible to dodge if you're not already in the mindset of, like, okay, if he looks at me, he can just do a charge, you know? Tio's is really close, though. I do agree with you there. Tio's is really bad as well. But that one's not as quick as a movement as Blanganga's, I feel. And that's why I hate Blanganga's more. We're after dancing dogs again. No, Tio has a really bad instant charge, too. Tio's is really bad. That one hurts more than Blanganga, to be fair, so... I guess they both kind of are the worst, actually, then. Because Tio has, like, a run that starts slow, but, you know, speeds up. But if you're in front of him still, it's going to hit just as hard, you know, even if he is slow. And you can't react to it, you know? And then with Blanganga, it just happens instantly. And it's, like, full speed right from the get-go. There's no acceleration. He's already at max speed. And I think that's the reason why I hate Blanganga's more. But they're both really fucking bad. How you doing, Justice? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, bud. Can you calm down? So, Justice, did you know Crimson Fatalis has an instant charge? Because I fucking didn't until today. Oh. He has an instant jumping charge. That one too, actually. I completely forgot about that one, actually.
Fuck. Yeah, Tio's annoying, man. I forgot, Tio technically has 2 instant charges. Like the one where he just runs immediately and then the jump, yeah. Never mind. I take it back, actually. Tio is worse. Tio is actually much worse. Does even more damage than a Blinganga. Has a jump attack that's just as annoying as Blinganga's, and in the charge, too. Yeah, never mind. Tio's worse. I concede, yeah. Tio's definitely worse. Fuck Tio. All my homies hate Teostra. Unless it's Iceborne Teostra, then that one's just a pushover. Let me try and break the chest first, and I'm going to go for the head again. Eh, you know, let's just aim for the head now. Oh! Whoever saw that owes me like a quarter. I'm kidding. Nobody owes me anything. What about Lunestra? Lunestra doesn't have a charge, though. Well, does she have a charge, actually? I think she does, right? Well, You see, look at that. He flew up in the air and then charged. Yeah, I don't... Lunestra's just annoying to fight in Iceborne, particularly because of how, like, reactive and smart she fights, if that makes sense. Like, she's one of the most reactive monsters, I think, to fight in Iceborne. Or just world in general. And that's what makes her a tough fight, in my opinion. There are things you can do to counteract a lot of her gimmicks, but I feel like her AI in general is just much smarter than, like, Teostra, for example, in Iceborne. Or World. I keep saying Iceborne, but you get what I mean. Like, if you're on the side, she'll do a quick little slap to the side and then immediately target somebody else, for example. You know? Stuff like that. Or just, like, the whole wind pressure bullshit with the, like, microwave she does. You know, that can be pretty annoying to deal with, but that's not really going into the whole reactive fight, though. That's just more just annoying mechanics to do.
Excuse me, sir. Would you kindly die for me? Thank you.
Go, 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 go. See what I mean by a wiggly head? I dread it. I just need to aim better, to be honest. Ooh! That was a delayed break, but I'll take it. Let's do that before we lose it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I knew it one-shots gunners. Oh, I hate it. Never knew about the instant charge that Crimson can do. Until today. Because that's not an instant charge. He flew back. That one, very fair to dodge, and pretty easy to dodge, too, I think. So if you get hit by that, you deserve to die kind of deal, you know? But... was that tracking me? Oh, shit. I forgot he can do that. Felt like it was tracking me, unless... no, nobody was behind me, yeah. That was... wow, okay. Forgot about the tracking. Oh, boy. Did it one-shot you? Yep. An instant charge that one-shot me. Yep. Very tasty, Justice, gotta say.
A man chooses, a bear obeys. Would you kindly?
I love Bioshock. I'm curious to see what the next one they're making is going to be like, if it's going to be good. Because personally, I loved Bioshock Infinite, but it definitely felt like a departure from Bioshock, or if that makes sense, you know? It definitely felt like a huge departure from Bioshock, but it was still a good game in my opinion. I loved it. I loved Infinite. Ow, fuck her. Alright, well, it seems pretty split, but slight ahead of no, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, let's not use the threes anymore. Still want to break the head. We broke it once, but I love them all even two. I love two. I know why people had gripes with it, but the idea of actually being able to play a full-fledged Big Daddy was nutty to me. Like, I know there's the part that happens later on in the first game and all that, but that doesn't compare, I think, to actually playing like a full-ass Big Daddy. I love that idea so much, and I'd love to. I genuinely love gameplay in 2 so much more than 1. But the story in 1 was really good. No, all 3 of them are great. Two's great too. Don't you do it. Ooh. I was gonna say this feels far enough that I'm safe, but the one right next to me said otherwise. I'm glad it wasn't targeting me specifically. That was a lot of good hits on the head there. Hey, there's another break. I don't think... Yeah, I think that other horn has to break for it to count as fully broken head, right? Fuck. Dodged way too early there. Way too early. Can I help you? Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Kind of wild they took the dragon on the bridge from Dark Souls and made it into boss. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Monster Hunter obviously just copied Dark Souls, you know? Oh, talk about originality, man. I still love that, though. Like, the whole... How when Demon Souls came out, people were trying to get people to play it by saying, like, yeah, it's Monster Hunter-like. And then nowadays, it's just like, oh, yeah, Monster Hunter is Dark Souls-like. Or Souls-like. I'd love how that happened, man. Ow. I actually have a tattoo on my wrist from Bioshock 1. Pretty cliche, but I love it. I mean, hey, dude, if you like it, then nothing wrong with that at all. That's nice, dude. I dig it. I dig it. I thought he was going to do the fire breath. I'm like, oh, fuck, we're all going to be turned into shish kebabs here. Run away, Lloyd! See, that charge right there. That's not an instant charge. And that's the one I always see. I never really saw the other one, so that's why I'm like... I like how we're just talking about it, and yet I'm playing it the exact same way, like if I'm not going to get instant charged. Oh my god. Like, it'll never happen again, right? I think there's another break on the face, though, right? Like, the face broke twice already, but isn't it like both the horns can be broken? Some shit like that. Oh. I know we don't have our cool drink anymore, but I just really want to focus that fucking face. It wouldn't happen to me because I'm the smart one in the party of four. 100% how it happens. Yeah, let's combine more of these rounds first. And we'll drink the cool drink. Because we're about to lose that. Yeah, we lost it. I'm trying to avoid staying in the lava. I have 69 honey on Sunbreak. Nice. Nice. Let's get this out onto a track. Nice. Don't run towards the dragon. Oh, Jack. Nice. Nope, not fucking with that. I guess the face is fully broken then, huh? Hello? I'm like mashing the fucking B button in the dodge and it's not going off, so I press the A button like, is nothing working? And then it keeps firing. Hi to my night, bingo night at the office last month was everybody going nice one, 16 hours called. I love that. Where the meteor's coming from? Don't worry about it. When a mommy meteor and a daddy meteor really love each other. Nice. And the one old lady didn't get it. Nice. Remember, kids, 3 carve zones. 3 carve zones, people. But I think if you're where Lloyd is right now, you might actually get both the bottom carve zones in the same spot. So you don't have to move. Just doesn't understand our zoomer humor. Yeah, so if you go right where the arms and then you can get both the lower body and the upper body in the same spot. Okay, break it down. Fight amazing, music amazing. Final part on the high would have survived without. Dude, the fact that he literally goes into a whole like, you or me are like, you're not allowed to leave that area. I think if you have a Farcaster, that's the only way I think possible. Even then, I don't know if a Farcaster works actually. But what's it called? It turns into literally like, either you die or I die. Nobody's leaving this arena. And I love that. I just love that theme so much. Because I don't know if you noticed, Skelly, but whenever he does the big massive explosion in that fight, in that phase, he actually hurts himself trying to kill you. So he does a large chunk of damage to him whenever he does that move. And it's so cool. And another cool tidbit too is that usually speaking, like in the series, I think 5th gen kind of changed up a bit. Usually the only monsters that would have like vocals, like in the song and everything, would usually be like some of the most powerful like black dragons, stuff like that, right? Like Fatalis, for example, stuff like that. Raging Bracky has his own vocals in his theme song. Just come how fucking strong he is. Grant, they did change that because I think now there's like a bunch of songs that have vocals in it now, but still cool. I love that fight so much. You got a reactor too. Nice, dude. The Raging Bracky weapons were seen as some of the best weapons in the game until Fatalis came out. So, if you can make yourself a Bracky weapon, you're going to be really tip-top shape for a bit there. Well, let's add Dratty to the rotation. There we go. All right, you're up next, Lloyd. You can type during quest, but I just want to say your opinion on Bioshock 2 is goated. Love that game. It's so good. It's such a good game. Iceborne Raging is awesome. It's so cool. It was title update 3. I think title update wasn't title update 3 actually Safajiva? I'm trying to remember now. Because Raging Bracky and Furious Rajang both came at the same time, I believe. Title update 2 was Safi and Stygian. But wasn't that more like it was Stygian, but then Safi was thrown in as a little bonus and it was only the recon mission, though? Or no? If I remember correctly. Because I remember Safi was never even mentioned in the trailers, and it just came up as like a surprise mission. I was losing my shit to that. I'd love when they do that. I hope they do that again at some point. They were part of the same update? Interesting, interesting. So then what was the update that did the whole Stygian recon then? Or not Stygian, Safi recon. Was that the previous update then? Who's Jack and Lloyd in chat? Obsidian Reality and, oh, excuse me, Pocket Wolf. That update? Are you sure? Oh, was it a whole... Because I remember when the recon came out, we had to wait a bit before Safi was available. So was that like the same update, but we just had to wait 2 weeks or something like that then? Because I know there was a wait time. I definitely know there was a waiting period. Why is the Crimson Head not showing? You might need a specific item. So, no head? Yeah, because the only 2 heads I have here are White Fatalis. Yeah, let me look it up. Taking a Raging Bracky, a Charge Blade straight to Savvy. That would be really good. Yeah. Especially if Blast works really well. And Blast is great for breaking parts, too. The darn mandible effect. No, because, like, I know there was a waiting period. Because that I could not wait for that. When I did the recon mission and I saw how it was just a demo essentially to the full monster, I was losing my goddamn mind. I was counting the days until the full one came out. Is there Crimson Fatalis armor actually? Or is it just weapons in this game? Now I'm curious. No, there is armor. Yeah, there is armor. Fatalis Crimson Head. That's what it's called. And in order to see it, you need a Fatalis Evil Eye. And Fatalis Evil Eye only comes from a regular Fatalis. Interesting. So you need regular... Okay, wow. Yeah, so you need a Fatalis Evil Eye, and that comes, for non-EX heads, yeah. Yep. Alright, so we gotta kill a regular Fatalis and get his eye at some point if you want to see the Crimson stuff then. Interesting. Then GX requires event tickets and the event is not fun. Didn't we do the White Fatalis event at some point? And that was a fucking... Yeah, we did the White Fatalis event at some point, and I think it DC'd, like, near the end, right? Oh, man, that was annoying. Alright, next up... Who is that? Wait, it's Lloyd's turn, right? Yeah, I think it's Lloyd's turn. Oh, the one Fatalis I've yet to kill, right? There was a waiting period I remember too, but I thought it was part of the same update. That's what I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's like, is it the same update or was it like another update or something like that? Yeah. Like maybe it was like, oh yeah, the update came out, but it wasn't being like 2 weeks before the next one. You know, I don't know. You got 2 Devil Eyes? Nice. Now it's going to be useful definitely for the weapons. Very useful for the weapons. I didn't even see how many Devil Eyes we got. I just kind of grabbed everything. I just kind of grabbed it all. Black Fatalis armor is great in this game. I want to see it. I want to make it. I just like Fatalis. Let's be real. I just really like Fatalis. By the way, if you guys haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Get to hang out after stream, get to get any updates on the stream, and also get to hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. Highly recommend it.
The gloom of 1,001 nights.
Is this an event quest too? Huh. It says I haven't done it though. I'm not going to bring a hammer because I feel like all the hammer attacks are just going to send people flying for this. Flex is good, but regular Fatalis armor is kind of meh. I think it looks cool though. I think it's razor sharp and negate status. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. What was I going to look at? Sword and shield, yeah. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. This wouldn't be the Academy set that I really want to make for Sword and Shield, but I think it would be still pretty useful, right? What do you guys think about it? We used the Joe Cena set with the Ruin or the Crimson Fatalis Sword and Shield, and then we put together an Alchemy Sword and Shield build with it. Let's see how good this Sword and Shield gets actually at its full upgrade. So it's max upgrade. It has 330 attack, not bad. 34 blast, pretty good I think. With sharpness +2 and razor sharp, you have a lot of purple to work with, and you have 3 slots. That seems pretty good. I think that seems pretty good. You'll lose a bit of Arcane, but that's a solid base. Right. That's what I'm thinking, too, because I want to build that Academy set build that Digital was running. But, I mean, I really don't mind if it's just a bit slower, to be honest.
Since you don't want to tell me, I'll just start throwing money at it.
Oh, what am I not telling you? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of you, Anadri. Thank you so much. But what am I not telling you? Did I miss a message you sent? No, let me scroll up a bit. I think I missed a message. Oh shit, how far are you from getting new control anyway? Asking for run. Oh. I mean, I was gonna start putting all the Twitch money into it. So it'd be the next time Twitch pays me out, which isn't for a bit, I guess. Thank you though. That's actually really kind. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, that's gonna go straight to the controller. Thank you. Thank you, Anandru. It's very kind. It's very, very kind, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are too kind to me. Seriously. Y'all genuinely are way, way too kind. Every single one of you. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Sorry I didn't even see your message before. I do apologize. What else am I missing here? I'm at work and the company's owner has his children running around the warehouse. Oh gosh, that doesn't seem very safe, Liz. I'm hoping they don't get... At least they have hard hats on, do they? Please tell me they do. Controller funds, controller funds, control... I think... As an empath, I'm starting to sense that I think this is meant for getting a new PC. You know? It's just a... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let the little shit... No, come on. They're just kids. Alright, I'm gonna make it. Fuck it. I wanna do more Sword and Shield Alchemy style. I love Sword and Shield Alchemy so much, and I don't want to wait on an entire ass set for it. We'll just use the Josina. I feel like the game's just telling me, hey, fucker. You're gonna sit down and keep fighting goddamn Raging Bracky, and you're gonna fucking like it. God damn it, man. Fuck it, we're gonna put Deviants on hold until we do all this Raging Bracky bullshit then. We're gonna put Deviants on hold until we get the Raging Bracky stuff. I want the longsword and I want the sword and shield. Then after that, we're gonna do 3 Deviant EXs in a row before we start focusing any other gear. Alright, and we're fighting a tall call, right? Yeah. Well, thank you for the donation though. I do appreciate it still. It's very kind of you, bud. New PC house? Oh my gosh. Let's do... No, I'm happy with my PC. I'm still so happy with my PC. If there's ever anything I'm going to upgrade on my PC, it'd just be a new graphics card. But again, I have a 2070 Super. That is more than enough what I need, I think, right now. That is more than enough. Any other money's just going to get put to the stream or something like that, or just go into savings. Fuck it. Let's do water. I'm feeling water resistance. Insurance! There we go. And Defender. If somebody has insurance, oh well, I got Defender. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Alchemy Sword and Shield. I'm still so glad. I don't remember who it was that kept suggesting I use it. And they did a redemption for it. And then the first time I played Alchemy Sword and Shield, oh my god. It was like having my eyes open, man. It's so goddamn fun. Legitimately. I just hate that, you know, my hands can't really handle, like, button mashing weapon types like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Which AIB? AIB? Wait, what do you mean by AIB? I still need to hit HR 100 to join Deviants? No worries. You need to hit HR 100 to join the EXs. You can still join Deviants, bud. AIB, though. You mean like a water cooler? But isn't that like something else? Like, isn't that AIO? No, is it AIO? Oh, God, terminology, man, I swear. Oh, okay. EVGA, which makes me so upset that they got out of the game, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those, like, you know, good for you, EVGA. You don't deserve the abuse NVIDIA's putting you through. Especially with the whole, like, yeah, we're changing the 480, what is it, the 488 gigabytes to actually be their true name of, like, you know, a 470. Fuck NVIDIA, man. This entire generation, the 4000 series is a fucking shit show. Fuck NVIDIA. Even if the AMD cards are just as good, like, they're not even better, I'm still going with the AMD cards just to prove a point this generation. Fuck NVIDIA for the shit they're doing. But I use Gigabyte for the motherboard stuff, even though I know Gigabyte isn't the best. I just don't trust Asus anymore. They fucked me over hardcore. Oh my god. They fucked me over hardcore with the motherboard way back in the day and kept trying to tell me on the support that it's everything but the motherboard that's wrong. That the motherboard, there was nothing at all wrong with the motherboard. Lo and behold, I swap out the motherboard, all my other parts are working perfectly fine. And I swapped out like 2 different sets of RAM and everything. Was about to bite the bullet and get a new CPU as well. And I'm like, all this stuff in your manual says it's compatible. And every single tech support I got on call with were like, no, it's just, they're just bad. They're just bad. They're DOA. And I'm like, You're telling me every part I'm getting is DOA except the motherboard? And like, yeah, it's not the motherboard. And I'm like, okay. Got a different motherboard, worked perfectly with everything I had. I'm like, okay. Glad to know I wasted my time. It's not only just the, the cards themselves. Like, you can argue how good the performance is on a 490, but the whole power supply issue thing, that just immediately invalidates all the performance, I think. The 480 12GB, it could be a good card, but that price point is fucking ludicrous. Nvidia's trying to have their cake and eat it too, and fuck that. They want scalper pricing, even though the scalpers have already been fucking thwarted with the whole Ethereum, what is it? Ethereum reaching concept or some shit like that, whatever it's called. I'm not too familiar with Bitcoin currency shit, but all I know is that Ethereum apparently went into something where it can't be mined as easily. So that's why a lot of, like, the entire scalper thing just kind of ended with graphic cards, at least. And, like, miners and shit. But yeah, what's it called? The only good card I'd see from that series would be the 480 12GB, not the one that's a 470 that they tried hiding underneath, like the guise of, oh yeah, it's just a weaker 480. It's like, no, that's significantly weaker, you fucks. So I'm honestly glad. I'm glad Nvidia or EVGA got out of the game. EVGA, I would always 100%, even if I had to pay like a $50 upcharge, 100% go with EVGA every single time with graphics cards. Their warranty program was, nobody can compete with that except Sapphire, but Sapphire only does AMD cards. Sounds like such a headache. It is. And it sucks too because Gigabyte, MSI, and Asus all are fucking awful when it comes to customer support. They are all god-awful with their customer support. So if you have a dead-on-arrival thing, if you don't get it from, like, Amazon or some shit like that, then guess what? You're going to have to fight them tooth and nail to actually, like, handle that warranty. Asus, it's had so many times where they've, like, actually been found to break a motherboard and say, oh, you actually broke this, so we can't, like, do this warranty. Like, there were literally times they'd send it back saying, like, oh, your motherboard actually has, like, a damage on the board itself. That doesn't get counted as the warranty, so we're going to send it back. And it's the corner of the motherboard bent with a plier. And people have proof, too, before they send it. So, like, okay, so you fuckers bent my motherboard and then said, oh, it's my problem. So I don't trust Asus, even though Asus has some of the best products out there, too, from what I've heard. It's just, if you get one that's dead on arrival, good luck getting that shit fixed. You know? MSI's scummy as hell with all their fucking, like, practices and their customer support. I also, by the way, not to deviate, but I know I saw other messages I haven't responded to. I'm going to scroll for that. I just want to get this rant out of the way. I fucking, oh my god. I'm so upset with how PC market is going nowadays, man. But, what's it called? Yeah, MSI's just has really shitty fucking practices, and then their customer support dog water, too. And then there's the whole thing, too, where they said all their graphic cards and shit were sold out. They created, like, a little puppet company, and then sold them at scalper prices when the scalping, like, craze was going on really hardcore. What the fuck, there's a robot? Yep, this is the final monster of G-Rank. So if this is spoilers, I do apologize for you, bud. A very cool monster. Then Gigabyte just has some, like, I noticed they have a huge DOA kind of rate with a lot of their products, and then their customer service is awful, and then their motherboards have a lot of trashware. A lot of fucking garbageware that just gets installed automatically. You can get rid of it, but it's a headache sometimes. Jack! This thing has a personal vendetta against you, man. I'm so sorry. I remember the MSI contract. Yeah, I hate it. And in Newegg, you can't trust anymore because what's it called? Newegg was bought out by that one company, and then their customer support's down the drain. Did you see the whole recent thing in Nigeria with that? Somebody bought a graphics card, and everybody thought, oh, yeah, they're just doing, like, it's a scam post. It's not actually true. But it turned out to be real, where, like, Newegg sent them a brand new 490 and everything, and it actually just had 2 giant weights inside the box. And when they tried to return it, Newegg was like, oh, yeah, you did that. They're like, oh, yeah, you did that. We're not going to return that. And then it didn't... Stuff didn't get, like... Stuff wasn't happening until it, like, reached news, essentially. Yeah, so don't ever... I recommend, do not use Newegg. It sucks that it's kind of... Like, you're kind of just left to either Best Buy or Amazon. Because, you know, Amazon's a fucking monopoly at this point. But if you have a micro PC store near you, then you're lucky as hell. Always, always, always shop by them if you can. Those, like, PC micro stores or whatever they're called and everything, those are fucking amazing. If you're a PC, like, enthusiast or anything like that, or you just like technology, that's, like, your fucking candy store right there. And I'm so goddamn mad we don't have one. Florida needs a... Yes, 100%. Do you remember Tiger Direct too? They were pretty good for tech stuff, but then they shut down when I was in high school. I managed to snag like a 4K TV for a couple $100 when they were going out of stock too, and it was so great. God, I miss Tiger Direct. That was Newegg, yeah. Don't buy Newegg. Don't buy Newegg stuff. They will fuck you. They will try and fuck you over as hard as they can. If you get a bad product, and they have been seen to also do stuff where if they get a product that's defective or used, returned, they will box it back up and ship it as new, even if the thing is literally broken, or if they got a scam if they got a scam return where it's literally just weights in a box, they will wrap it back up and just sell it brand new again. And this started happening when they're bought out by like another parent company and everything, like a few years back. Do not use Newegg. Only time I'd say use Newegg is if you're trying, like back then when you're trying to get like a graphics card when it was stupid hard to get any of them. But even then, you could still run into these issues. Did the other arm fall down? Oh, it did. Shit. Isn't Newegg basically tech eBay? Not quite. It's supposed to be like an actual storefront, but it's just so much. It's so much worse nowadays. It's so much worse nowadays. So it's basically, you're kind of stuck with like either do Best Buy and just get a return if the product's dead, but Best Buy does their own stupid upcharging, you know, stuff. It's either Amazon where you can get decent prices nowadays, now that the scalper fiasco is done with. You know, but it's still going to be expensive and you got to deal with like if it's in stock. But Amazon actually has a really good return policy, thankfully. You know, so you don't have to argue with people. I thought it died for some reason in the mech, and I was like, huh? The shiny was bait? Yeah. It usually is, but hey, I believe in you, bud, for going for the greed. But yeah, that's essentially my rant. The PC market is fucking god-awful at the moment. It's like you either buy from Micro Center. If you have a Micro Center, please, please, please always buy from them. Do not buy from anything else. Amazon, which sucks because it's a monopoly. You're giving Bezos even more money. Or Best Buy, where they're going to upcharge you. The only companies doing graphics cards are all the shitty ones for at least NVIDIA cards. If you're going AMD route, you still have Sapphire, which is the equivalent of EVGA, but on the AMD side. I hope it would be so cool if Sapphire actually gets, like, if they somehow are able to get into the NVIDIA side, but honestly, with how NVIDIA's treating them, like, it's card manufacturers, I hope they don't. Oh, slap me sideways, there's a Micro Center. I'm very jealous right now, Mezzy. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Micro Centers even time to time do really good deals with pre-builds, like actually good pre-builds for really good prices too. Like genuinely, Micro Centers are just great. They have good deals on like PC parts. They have really good return policies and shit if stuff isn't working. They have such a good selection too. They handle graphic card stuff like that pretty well from my understanding. Alright, hold on. I'm going to scroll because I feel like I missed a lot of chat. Just can't buy a gaming laptop? Oh, God. It's so hard to get a good deal on a gaming laptop nowadays. You can get lucky and there are really good ones, don't get me wrong, but a majority of them are just not worth the price point. CompUSA got bought by Tiger Direct. They were solid. Oh, man. CompUSA, I remember them too. Alright, let me scroll up real quick. I think I'm... Oh, look at that ancient shard. I think I missed chat, right? What the little shits are? No PC? Okay. Start a side hustle with that. Thank you. Yeah, I should. I'm scrolling really far up, so I do apologize. Leather warehouse, so we don't need hard hats, but the 5-year-old is making the 9-year-old. Aww. They need to stop bullying each other. I'm glad I work. Oh my god. How many fucking items do I have? I just didn't use any of the shit I gathered, huh? I'd rather deal with 2 kids than my 5 kids. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully nobody gets hurt then, yeah. No, with as many times as kids were running around the warehouse in my last job, you either keep them out or learn them the consequences, right? That's badass Sword and Shield. It is, isn't it? Okay, so I think that's all I missed then. Not gonna lie, I didn't know Micro Center had modern stuff. Thought it was all... No. They do have old tech too, but that's the thing. Like I'm saying, like... Oh, shit. Hey, look at that. Micro Center and everything... It's like if you like tech or just PC stuff, that is your candy store. They have everything from old stuff, so if you're trying to get like old parts working, you can find stuff there, and if you need new stuff, they will have that too. The day one opens up in Florida, I don't care if it's like a 3-hour drive to get to it, I will go to one. It's a time. That's my rant, though. That's my rant for the day. That's your last time. All right, thanks for joining, Pocket Wolf. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Hope you have a wonderful day, bud. I gotta remember that place for when I build a property. Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, whenever you get around to doing that, let me know. If you need any help with anything. Or Nadri know, too, because Nadri knows PC stuff, too. If you need help. I just realized we're almost at a 4.5 hour mark. We're probably going to finish off this rotation here, and then we're going to call it here, all right? Let's just hear the, oh. Yeah. Oh. God damn it, Doodle. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck you. Alright, Draddy, what do you want to hunt, bud? Thanks for having me as Wes. Thanks for joining. It's always a pleasure. Nice to meet you, bud. I just have a gaming laptop right now, right? Can I buy a voodoo call? I think you can. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, though. Jesus. Voodoo card. I think my dad had one of those. In an old PC. Probably not, actually. Never mind. That might be like on a case-to-case basis of your Micro Center, because from what I've seen, again, I've never been to one myself, but from what I've seen and everything, they kind of have like, they have like standard supply stuff, and then they kind of have like their own supply stuff too. Even before I just get a setup from 2002, but with an SSD, oh jeez. Oh, last bit of that whole rant, by the way. Fuck NVIDIA for the way they're handling this. I'm really hoping AMD like comes through with really good graphics cards without trying to charge an arm and a leg, but they probably will. For some reason, their GPU division feels like so just feels so out of touch compared to the like CPU division. But what's it called? I am so glad. Like, I don't care for Intel much anymore because they do their own shitty stuff. Like, their CPU is only getting marginally better with each generation until AMD came in and actually kicked their ass in the gear, which I'm so glad for. I'm so glad Ryzen was a thing. Intel's graphics cards are actually pretty good. It's so hard to get into the GPU market because there's only the two big companies, because you have to make your own, and that's really hard to do. And they came out with a product that's pretty decent, and that's so good. It's a cheap price point. It's bad at playing older gen games. Like, I think if it's like you want to play anything that's below DirectX 12, the graphics card's going to have some trouble, especially since the drivers aren't that well, like, they're not that well built at the moment. It's still a brand new product, so you're going to be paying the whole, like, emerging technology tax and all that. You picked for me? Okay. In that case, more Raging Bracky. Do you guys want to do Raging Bracky, though, or no? I'm not going to force you guys to do more Raging Bracky if you don't want to. I feel bad, but I need those fucking flashpoints and the pounders now. The Arc series, yes. Yeah, Smooth. They released their own line of actual graphics cards, like the Arc series. And for what they are, they're really good budget cards if you're playing a game that supports DirectX 12. It doesn't have great support for, like, older versions of DirectX, but if you're playing a DirectX 12 game, from a lot of the benchmarks I've seen, it's very comparable and trades blow for blow with, like, the three 3060s. And I'm so goddamn glad. I was so worried this is going to be like another... Wasn't there, like, another company that tried doing, what's it called? Another company that tried getting into the whole GPU market, and they failed miserably? Because it's hard. You have to release a graphics card that not only has a good price point, because usually when you're releasing a graphics card for the first time, I'm sure it's going to cost a lot for R&D and all that, but what's it called? They released one at a good good price point, really good performance for like what it can do and everything, all things considered, and then all that jazz. Hey, we got Yuffie. Welcome to the party, Yuffie. But what's it called? Yeah, the Intel Arc series, I'm so glad it came out the way it did. I'm personally not going to buy it because I already have a card, but I'm honestly recommending if anybody plays like any modern day games, like if you don't really play retro games, if you like to play stuff out nowadays like Valorant or maybe like, I don't know, like Doom or shit like that, you know, like newer games, and you want a budget PC, I recommend you try that Arc series card. Really good performance for what it is. Pretty good price. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I wish I was sponsored by a company, but I'm not. I wish I was sponsored besides Raid Shadow Legends or like fucking, what is it, the food thing? delivers to your door. What's it called though? Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is I'm really happy for their success with that. How you doing, Yuffie, by the way? How you doing, Digital? I'm really happy for their success, and I just hope this tells them, like, hey, we can actually do something here. Having more competition in the GPU market is nothing but good for the consumer. I'm so glad that their card came out good. And I was worried too. I'm like, I have a funny feeling this is going to come out terribly, and they're going to just give up on it immediately. But I'm hoping they see enough profit or revenue from it that they see that there's a market for them. Doom, yeah. Well, Doom Eternal and all that. Stuff that uses DirectX 12, you know? I want to get Ultra Lucky Cap, but we're not going to be able to get that, are we? You know, let's not get greedy. Let's just eat for Moxie. Moxie and Defender, that's great. Arc needs to get some sales. Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm recommending, like, if you play modern games, like if you're playing games like even Valorant too, stuff like that, like Overwatch, Destiny, stuff that can run on DirectX 12 or even 11, I think I need to check again the performance on DirectX 11. It's a good budget card. It's such a good budget card. If you play retro games though, like DirectX 9 or before and stuff like that, you're gonna have a terrible performance there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be straight up with you with there. But if you play modern games, you don't play retro games and stuff like that, you're gonna have a really good time with that card, I think. And I think the more and more that the drivers get developed, the better performance could be on older gens too, you know? It's not bad, right? Okay. I know their DirectX 12 performance is really good. It's mostly just the older DirectX performances. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna be farming some Raging Bracky. So Papa needs his Bracky parts. Sorry I got into this whole PC rant. I just like PC stuff. Hi, how you doing, Tiva? Tiva987? Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. Be sure to bring your cool drinks, people. Yeah, man. Even with all the shitty stuff happening, scummy stuff happening in the PC world, I'm so glad for Intel joining the GPU market. Genuinely glad. Don't take as much PC real estate as a 3000 series card or AMD ones, right? Or the fucking Fort. They straight up just said this generation, NVIDIA, that like, hey, we can't really shrink any of our parts at the moment, so instead we're just going to keep throwing more and more into a card. Fuck actual, like, you know, PC real estate and all that. It's such a joke. It's such a joke. It really is. The price point, how fucking big those cards are, how much power they draw, it's ridiculous. And I know there's the whole talk going on about how, like, we've reached a part in, like, developing tech and all that where we can't go any smaller until we start getting to other, like, types of technology. Like, what is it? Quantum computers, right? That's still a long ways away from happening, but quantum computers would be the way for, like, technology to continue seeing huge improvements with the same amount of space, even smaller amounts of space, but I'm not going to get into it because I don't even know fully enough about it to be comfortable about talking about it, but essentially, technology is not the spot where quantum computing can actually be reliably done on a consumer scale. Like, right now, it's done on a fucking, a bigger scale and everything, and even then, it just, you know, you need an entire room for a computer that can do only specific things. Moore's Law? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Moore's Law. But yeah, quantum computing, I think, would be the next big step for us, like, as a species to actually, like, grow with technology, but that's still like, we're not going to see consumer quantum computing probably for, I'm going to be real, probably for our generation. Let's be real, if humans themselves, like, we can make it out of this century, then we can probably see quantum computing on a consumer level, but we're probably not going to be seeing it in our lifetimes. Maybe when we're older, but yeah, we're not going to be seeing quantum computing anytime soon, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I got to break the pounders for those fucking, what's it called? The obliterators, right? If you guys can hit the pounders, please, but if not, I'd rather just you guys stay safe. Oh, there's a shiny. We got a shiny, fellers. We got one. That's a stretch. What's a stretch? Please don't kill me. Just have a room dedicated to PC. Oh, true? There you go. I want a water block for my 3070 Ti, but I don't want to make a water clone. Yeah. Because that you're going to have to do custom stuff unless you buy like an, what is it, an AIO and all that. And those are stupid expensive. Might as well just go all the way, Nadri, and just do a, what is it? An entirely liquid-cooled system. You know, like submerged, like a submerged system and everything. Those are always cool, but I know like the fucking, what is it? The, it's not like a genuine liquid. It's more like kind of a gel. Not a gel, but it's like a viscous liquid and everything. You know, kind of like a lube in a sense. I don't want to say lube because I know Smooth, for example, is going to run with it. But what's it called? It's kind of like a system running with that kind of liquid and everything, and the entire thing is just cooled with liquid. There's no air going through it. Those systems are always cool and they work really well, but I know they're safe to use because, you know, the liquid you're putting in there isn't conductive and shit, but I mean, I still get so anxious, man. I still get so anxious. It's thick water, yeah, basically. Literally, thick water, yeah. Ooh! That's actually really, but that's a better way to put it, yeah. Because I know what you're talking about with thick water, right? It's like a special type of water for people that like can't drink liquids or something like that, or they need something more solid or something like that, right? There's a name for that too, but is it actually just called thick water or no? So like almost saline? Yeah. No, that, it's strange. Like I can't really, like the best thing I can describe it is just, it looks like lube. It really does. I'm not trying to make this dirty or anything. It just literally looks like lube. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. Gamer Girl PCs produced. Huh? Sir? Somebody put Smooth in a cage. That's what happens when you give him too much freedom. Start making comments like that and turning the lights green. What am I doing? Okay, I'm like using the ricochets there, but it's like I need to be aiming for the parts themselves. But a submerged PC while cool definitely gives you anxiety. Oh yeah. You guys especially got to be careful too, because if that breaks, you're getting that shit everywhere. Oh no, he's into that. I'm in the cages. Oh my god. It's just, yeah, it's definitely something you got to get used to. Oh, I see the shinies. Thank you for the ping. I'm gonna go for it in a bit here. Thank you, thank you. Is there another one over here? I only see. Oh, that's the one from before, huh? Please don't kill me. Wait, no, that's... Wait, what? Wait, what are you pinging now? Hold on. That was the supply drop. I'm not seeing any other shinies. What the fuck? Don't tell me that the shiny drops are just per person. Like, they're not like a group thing, like the regular shinies. If that makes sense. Pinata Baraki? Yeah. Syrup. Yeah, syrup, actually. That's a better way. Yeah, I'm going to say syrup. That's much better, actually. It's like a syrup kind of texture to it. Does that make sense? I was doing shit on my phone, then heard lube, perking up my hairs. Yep. Figured. Probably disappeared earlier than normal. I guess so. I saw the one from earlier that I grabbed, but that was a wyvern tier. That was just a wyvern tier. Syrup flavored lube. Oh, jeez. Was that a... Oh, hey, we broke one of them. Oh, I'm being an idiot. I tried to dodge it like he's just doing a swing at me instead of the whole... If he was enraged, I probably would have died there. I have Moxie, actually. Never mind. That's the attack I thought he was going to do. Like the fucking hook. I'm trying to stay on this side of him so I can keep shooting it, too. I'm about ready to just start flashbanging, if I'm being real with y'all. Yeah, I'm just gonna flash. Oh, you got it? Okay, thank you, Jack. Thank you guys so much for the help, seriously. I really do appreciate all the help you guys are helping me with. Has a lot of the word help in one go. Yofi! Oh, you already healed. Never mind. That's awkward. Thank you so much. All right. Kill his ass. As soon as you see a shiny drop, flash it, then book it. I guess so, yeah. Oh, I see that one. Yeah, let me grab that then. Look at the birdie. Are you kidding me? What's the chance for the flashpoint? Anybody know off the top of their head? Is this another situation where it's like 60%, but then the Wyvern tier is like 20? I'm getting those now. I have a good habit of doing that somehow. Good kill. Thank you guys so much. You guys killed it, literally. Did I miss any more chat? I feel like I did again. I do apologize. Goo water? Yeah, goo water. I think that's another good way to put it, yeah. Us surviving in 100 years, but that's doing right. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm like, genuinely with the way the world is right now, I'm just like, if we survive that long, you know? 32% chance. Okay, so it's not that high. Okay, that makes sense then. Only if I find out the drop rate is to have me in the hunt with you, since I don't need them. Oh, true? As it happens, you know? Oh, hey, a pallium. I did need a pallium, so that does work. Oh, wait, where did I get the Excuse me? Wait, I carved 2 palliums, but no flashpoint. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Forgot, did you play Death Stranding? By myself, yes. Not on stream, though. If I played that on stream, it would be a very boring experience because almost all the music, I'm sure, is DMCA'd. And the music makes a majority of the game, I think, for me. There's one at least. Oh! Perfect. These are literally all 3 we needed. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. We'll do one more quest, alright? Yuffie, go ahead and pick the last quest, bud. I want to give you a turn here. Go ahead and pick the last quest, bud, if you want to pick. If not, no worries. Did I get any of the warheads? Did anybody see if I got the obliterators or no? I was not checking for that. I was checking for the fucking, what's it called? I got 0 obliterators. Fuck me. This is going to be the hardest thing here. Watch. You have an immoral? Yes. Yeah, I got one like when we first killed it, I believe, actually. But I was trying to put together this. That's what I need the flashpoint for. Because I don't see myself getting the... Ooh. That large Elder Dragon gem from the other day. That came in clutch here. What's it called, though? I don't see myself getting the White Academy set anytime soon, so I'm like, fuck it. Might as well, what's it called? I might as well just use the Josina set and just go alchemy style there, you know? I just want to play Sword and Shield, you know? That's really just all I want to do.
By God, I'll do it.
Alright, so let's do... Switch to you. Then... Post your lowest village quest? Okay. Okay, we'll do that. We can do that. It's been so long since we played this too. And we have the Chaos Oil thanks to your guys' help as well. I do appreciate it. Round Force 3 is the one that flinches people, right? But Round Force 1 and 2 are fine. Because this is the combo I went with last time, I think. The Oil, Round Force, and Sword Dance. Because I love the invulnerability on Round Force. I genuinely love it so much. And we want them all to be special, right? From what I remember from Shadu, Round Force 3 is a no-no. Right, yeah. Yeah, I was trying... Yeah, it was Shadu that told me that, I think, right. Round Force 3 is an upswing? Wait, it upswings people? Jesus Christ. Okay, so these are our 5 main sets along with the normal bowgun one here. Let me put this here. Oh, God. Okay. No, thank you guys so much for the help, seriously. This is going to be fun. I think this is going to put a lot of breath, like new breath into the game for me. Alright, so lowest village request. Let's do that. 67% chance. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We broke both of them. I need to just eat for Ultra Lucky Cat or something, it feels like. Let's see. Finish off the day with the lowest village request. I think we did all the low rank ones, right? Before? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I want to do something... I see the thing that says break Rajang's horn. I think I saw an undone 1 and 2. Really? I don't see one there. Okay. Alright, so Yuffie, which one do you want to try? Do you want to do Cold-Hearted? You want to do Hyper Nibble Snarf? Hyper Lavasioth? Or these two? Because these are all the same rank, so... If we do the Cold-Heart one, can we kill the Rajang just for shiggles? Because I think gathering as the last quest might be a bit boring, you know? The Sakura method? The what? How do you knock out Raging Brachian World? His head just explodes when you use Claw. I think you have to hit the head when it's glowing. Then if it's glowing, then it does the explosion right after, and then you can do the Claw. So shoot like a pellet at it first, and then go onto it. These are all going to be pretty easy to do. Let's just get this out of the way, actually, yeah. Let's kill the Rajang, too. Fuck it. Rocket. Be calling it for the stream there. Yeah, we don't need no thunder resistance where we're going. Famous last words. Ooh. Okay. Actually, you know, let's just bring standard. We're gonna bring standard. We're gonna put some stuff away because we don't need everything here. Bring some cold drinks. Did I miss any other chat? Sorry. You know, I may give Death Stranding Director's Cut a shot. It seems to have added some quality of stuff. Right. Again, it's not a game for everybody, so you still might not enjoy it in Audrey. But I generally think it's a really unique experience, and it's super fun to just kind of like... to mel out to, if that makes sense. Because I personally really like the idea of like the difficulty mostly being just like, how can you get from point A to point B safely with as least damage done to the packages as possible and as quickly as possible. And I don't know why. Those three things just... it's a unique experience to me, and I thought it was really fun. It's definitely a walking simulator, but it's like a walking simulator with actual, like, gameplay to it, if that makes sense. Like, it's a literal walking simulator, but with gameplay. And it's still fun. Later on, you get weapons and stuff to deal with certain combatants that I'm not going to spoil, of course, but... it's still a cool experience. I love that game. We can do it, I believe. Putting in one coal by one was tedious, I'll tell you that much. A couple months of charm farming and no sharpness +5. Jesus. Must have been rough, man. second. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course I got the secret area. Hell yeah. It's about this of me trying to get the tendy, the 6-piece tendy meal with 3 sides. Well, just then get it, silly. I'm so sorry. Again, when I say those jokes, I hope it's not actually coming across like me being legit with that. And I feel like in this case it is a bit rude to say that, even if it is a joke. I still can't believe I got that lucky with it though, man. Jesus. That's nutty to me still. Now, I know this isn't the Academy set, so it's going to be a while until the barrel like really builds up enough charge compared to like if I had the Academy set. But again, I don't know when I'm going to unlock that. I still don't know. We'll get it eventually one day, hopefully. Might have to be off stream or something like that after we're done with it. 70% affinity, essentially. Wait, do I have Challenger as well or no? I don't remember. I think it's just Crit Eye, right? Yeah. 70% affinity with Crit Boost, too. If anything, I'm not really going for critical hits. I could actually just get rid of all the critical up jewels, and then... I'm assuming there's, like, decorations I can do that does the Academy set stuff, right? I'm assuming so? 3-piece with 3 sauces? My bad, my bad. True, true, true. Yes, my heathens, talk about food. Listen, this is the last question. I'm gonna go eat something. So talk as much as you want. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the crit boost. What do you guys think? Because I have 70% affinity, which is still really good to have, but... I'm not really going for critical hits all the time, you know? Inside endurance, prolong SP, right. Could I get any of those as a decoration? And if so, which one of those out of the 3 would you say is better? If I can swap out the crit boost with one of those. I love the Rajang theme so much. Every single hit there was a crit. What the fuck? Did you give me a crit song or something? Hold on. No. Jesus Christ. I just got lucky with that then. Fuck. Still need to fight a Furious Rajang though. Furious Rajang and a regular Fatalis. Those are the 2 regular monsters I've still yet to kill. You can have any... Wait, what do you mean though? Like, just as decorations? Okay. Well, which one would you say is better, though, out of the 3? If I were only have one, though. Oh, fuck. Oh. Rajang has an insta-charge, too, but honestly, still not as bad. Still not as bad as Teostra or Blanganga. They can all fit? Really? Wait, how many points do you get per decoration? Because I was going to replace all the crit boost stuff. So that's... What is that? Yeah, about 8 different slots there. Actually, a 9th one with the sword. If they can... Oh my god. Hold on. Before we end the stream, like after this quest, this is going to be the last quest we do, but we're going to do a bit of like theory building real quick before we end it. I mean, any one of them can fit. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant all 3, and I'm like, what? How many points do you get per skill? Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. I love the Rajang theme. It's so good. It's such a bop. Wait, is he going all the way up there? Fuck me, man. I went the wrong direction. God damn it. Yeah, so if you had to pick one of those, though, which one would you rather have? Yeah, let's pop this real quick before we get in there. So we can start building that quickly. Because this thing isn't going to live long. It's just a high rank. Oh! Oh no. Don't touch me. Hey, spit Treddy out. You don't know where he's been. That's what I thought. Easy peasy. I love Alchemy Sword and Shield so much. It's so fun. Insight is a flat boost. Endurance is better on Valor Striker. Okay, so go for Insight then. Is Horalu who? A Rajang type guy or a Bloodbath type guy? Who is that first off? Who are you talking about? Who is this man you speak of? Bum, 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 bum. My question is, do I even have the decoration materials to make the Insight? Belong is also a good choice. Okay. Alright, we'll take a look at it after this though. This is going to be the last quest, and then we're going to do a bit of theory building for a bit, and then after that, we'll finish it. Big Scary Man from Elden Ring. Here's the thing. You're using names, though. I already beat Elden Ring. Like, I beat Elden Ring, like, within, yeah. Spent a lot of time with Elden Ring and beat it, but, what's it called? You're using names, and a lot of them have, like, God at the beginning of their name, too, so... Can you describe him by how he looks, by chance? Does he have any anime hair colors by chance? That's literally... I feel so bad too. When anybody like talks to me about anime and they want to discuss it, I'm like, if you're going to talk about a character, you need to give me their hair color. If you don't give me the hair color, I'm not going to know who the hell you're talking about. And that's why I feel bad too. Like, you know, Carrot, like, thank you Carrot again for introducing me to that show. I'm liking the show. I'm having the hardest goddamn fucking time of my life trying to remember everybody's name in that show. So I'm just calling, like, this one guy that wears a blue suit all the time, like, hey, is that the blue boy? Is he being a dickhead again? You know? Old Axeman with white hair. Oh, okay. I think you would probably go Rajang, to be honest. I think you would go Rajang. I think just mostly, like, oh my god, mostly for the whole, like, the raging aesthetic of it and the flowing hair and stuff. We're not turning the quest? If you guys want to, go for it. If you already have the stuff for it. This is like a full turn-in, by the way. It's not like abandoning... Like, we actually have to finish this for the request log thing. So if you want to go ahead and, like, envy a subquest, you can, but we're going to be finishing this full on. Lascelles. Yeah, that fucker. Oh, my god. Oh, cool. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the help, as always. I forgot, if you want to do the roundhouse, do the kick button. Okay. Full finish is 90 coal. Wait, what? 90 coal? Excuse me? Steams up has big AoEs, right. He does have that similar to Bloodbath, but I feel like a lot of his other moves, like his grapple moves, he literally goes full on WWE on your ass, you know? So that's why I'm like, I feel like he's more Rajang, you know? Fuck it, he's both. I already have all these, so let's just sell them. Alright, cool. Let's do a bit of theory building, and then we're going to call the stream there. We're going to actually raid somebody. I just need to figure out who we're raiding. Because I think last time we raided Shadow on the floor, so let's go see if we can find another monster. I want to spread the love around, you know? His big AoEs, but he also grapples. Exactly. And Rajang does also have his own AoEs, too, in a sense, so... That's why I'm like, I feel like it's more Rajang, personally. But I do see the resemblance with the Bloodbath when you're saying the Steam and the AoEs, too. Alright, so you said Insight, right? Where is Insight? Soritorium? What's Soritorium? What does the Soritorium skill do? Here's the Prolong SP, and we can definitely make these. What does Endurance do, though? Hold on, let me look up just exactly what these do. Insight. Makes it easier to fill Arc Gauge, Valor Gauge, Alchemy. I might go with Insight, to be honest. That's what it is. What does Endurance do again? Fills it when damage is received. Interesting. I still am leaning more towards Insight, though. I like being more on the offensive than just defensive or reactor. Like, Endurance feels like more of a reactive kind of thing. And again, I don't want to be hit. So I might pass over endurance for insight. And what were the other ones you recommended too? Hold on. Do you want to dump more colon? I didn't see that part. My bad. I didn't know that's a thing. You can just dump it all in and leave. Interesting. I did not know that. And then you said prolong, right? Sends the effect time of the SP state triggered by SP Hunter. Interesting. Which would you say is better then, prolong or insight? Endurance also works off Valor Sheath? Right, so that makes sense why you're saying that's better for Valor then, huh? Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wow. Wow, the Insight one needs a lot of stuff compared to Endurance, though. Shit. I'm going to say Insight, to be honest. I think Insight might be better. Can't remember if I gave you my cards on it. I think you did. I can double check real quick if you like. It's just Jack, right? Yeah, I got you. I got you, bud. Alright, select decorations. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of the crit boost, because I really don't think we need crit boost. Let's be real. We're not really going for crits on this build. Alright, cool. Thank you for the suggestion stuff, Digital. Do appreciate it as always. Yeah, I like this much better. I like this much, much better. Both art and barrel. Yeah, that's why I was kind of leaning more towards Insight, because if I want to just go straight alchemy style instead of striker style, I feel like Insight might have more of a... might have more benefit. Jesus. I gotta respond to somebody real quick. There's also the Astral X set, which you can farm at the same time as the Black set. Oh, interesting. That's right, I forgot about that set. I'm happy with this, though. Again, it's not the White Academy set. I would have loved to have the White Academy set instead, but I think the Joe Cena set here works actually really well with the Crimson Sword and Shield. Because I like the amount of blast on it. I like the amount of raw damage it has, too, and I love all the purple it has as well. It's a nice chunk of purple, and then Razor Sharp just makes that even much longer, and all that. We're getting 70% affinity, which is pretty good, and it does work well with crit boost, I think, but I'm not really going for, like, critical attacks, you know? So I think getting the Valor, like, getting all my gauges, like Alchemy and my Art gauges and all that quickly, might be the best route here. Then I can be using those more often, which means more Chaos Oil, using the abilities, which gives SP to everybody much more often, you know, that kind of stuff. There's part from the Black X that is trying to farm the 20 Dragon Bone artifacts. Oh, jeez. How many do I have? I'm assuming those would be over here, right? I have 3 so far. Lovely. Yeah, so I guess I'd have to fucking keep gathering those, huh? Yeah, whenever there's a bone pile. Okay. I did tell you how to farm those? Yeah. Yeah, we can always do that another time. But yeah, I think with this being made, though, only other thing I'm going to focus on making is that Raging Brachii Longsword, and even then, it's not going to be a high thing, but till then, we're going to save all other further builds until we build at least 3 X's. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining. As usual, here are the socials if you want to follow it. Twitter for just random shit posting. YouTube for VODs. And then TikTok for little edited videos. A new one went out today, though, if you guys want to see it. I much appreciate it. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already as well. Hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, and hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. And with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow at around 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. More Monster Hunter, but let's go ahead and find somebody to raid first. And I want you guys to give them as much love as you guys give me, alright? Let's see. Let's see. Let's raid Pesty. I haven't raided Pesty in a bit. Alright. See you guys next time. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.